Yo. Ho, 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 ho. Baby. How are we doing? Hello. I need to adjust something so my green screen does not delete my head. Because apparently my head is green. Doubt. Nope. Maybe make it a bit darker. Then we amplify. Okay, and then we, I don't know, fuck, I didn't see that my head was like disappearing. That is bad. Video filters. Why do I need to readjust my entire camera setup every fucking time I do this? Because I'm using chroma key, right? But yeah. Like this. This is good. Thank you, Chroma Key, for being a friend. So, hello, everybody. We're playing more Pillars of Eternity. We played it yesterday because I felt after the painting I wanted to do a bit more. Now I'm like, ooh, let's play a bit more, right? I'm hooked again. So, we have a little bit of a problem. So, to me, it says Time Stranger comes out on the 2nd. But Steam says it comes out on the 3rd. Now I'm confused. Is the PC release a day later? Because then we don't do a German stream. That's like flat out that. Because I want to play Time Stranger.
Yeah, no problem.
Regardless. So, what did we do yesterday? We freed a dragon. Because we freed a dragon because we're good guys. And the dragon said it to help us. So I was like, oh, that is nice. I take that. Family pride. So I cannot kill the Valeras or the Bedatos. Because I wanted to have peace, but well. So the thing is, we can be like giant dicks. We can be like absolute dicks. We have like a few things that we can do. A Curious Calling, for example. Like we can do like crazy shit. For example, we could, you know what? Let's go and talk to him. Matt Morena as a buyer seeking Luminous Ardra back at the map. So I have like an idea. We are going to the Prince and talk about the black market. I just need to find where the Prince was. Was the Prince? No. How do I get downstairs? There, right? And then we can talk to the Prince and tell him about the black market. Yo, ROE.
So, my sister finally wishes to negotiate with the Wahaki.
The prince crosses his arms and purses his lips, looking quietly impressed.
This is serious work. I trust you to behave yourself on Oreo Kowiki.
He raises his brow to Takeo.
Akira, just this once, my prince.
Takeo raises his hand and suppresses a chuckle. Aloth sighs through his nose.
Months ago, I told Onikaza to make appeals to the Wahaki Ranga. She must feel the walls of the Deadfire closing in, I say.
Do you have any advice?
Be respectful. and ignore the mutterings in the street. I say the Wahaki are keepers of tradition, not hardened killers. But if earning the trust of the Wahaki was easy, I would have done it ages ago.
I had other
If
questions.
there's curiosity to be satisfied, Akira, I will help.
I want to discuss the black market in the
I
gullet.
expect results, Watcher. Have you gotten to the bottom of Delver's Row?
Afraid I didn't find anything.
Nothing? Takehu, what say?
I hold nothing back, my prince. We discovered the Principe at the heart of Delver's Row.
The prince turns and regards you with an impassive expression. Only by the subtle movement of his cheek can you tell that he is clenching his jaw.
You would do better not to lie to me. Akira, have you anything else to report? Anything of substance?
For what it's worth, I think the Delver's Row should remain untouched.
What say?
Aruiri's brow raises slowly.
Act upon my curiosity. Speak on.
He opens his palm and waits. The Ruparu are barely in control of their lives as it is. Don't take this from them. At least it's keeping the Ruparu busy and sending a coin through Nikitaka. I reject my no, let's take number one.
You are quick to come to their defense, but the Ruparu must recall their place in society.
Sighing, the prince weighs your
If
words.
the black market will expend its resources toward the Ruparu, then I say they have bought in an easy truce. Delver's Row is safe for now.
Auriri glances toward the entrance doubtfully, but shrugs in spite of
Be
himself.
sure that I do not regret this.
Water shapers were helping the pirates bring in ships. Why do I have to say this?
Kehu, I say that no one wanted to hear your suspicions confirmed.
Akira, me least of all, my prince.
When it comes to the dignity of the guild, the crown can compromise nothing. Onikaza will see their leadership disciplined, I say.
Mikasa had better keep her water shapers on a tighter leash.
Kira, and if we enjoyed less interesting times, I say she would. Onikaza and I both expect more from the guild, I say. She will not be pleased.
Aruiri shakes his head in sighs.
Kira, but at least you returned to me in one piece. You are not the first
The
agent
One
I sent
Piece?
to the gullet, but you are the first to return.
Aruihi grins in spite of himself and claps you on the
I
shoulder.
do not say that I desire to send you to worse places than the gullet, but
Aruihi trails off and scratches the back of his head. But you're going to anyway.
Akira, my apologies. Does the name Ukaizo mean anything to you?
The prince's face is impassive, but he seems to be studying yours with a close attention to detail. I believe it's Sacred Island somewhere in the Deadfire.
It's the island capital of the Huana Empire of old. A fable, they say.
Fable? No. History, I say. Ukaizo was the home of the Huana before cataclysm and destruction wiped the island from the Deadfire. That is the story. Story or no, I make no secret that we search for Ukaizo.
He studies you, allowing his words to sink in.
Along with every other bare-masked, bilge-brained treasure hunter twixt here and Old Valia.
I've known sand crabs with a firmer grasp of a Darin, I say.
Ari furrows his brow at
Our
Seraphim.
tribes are spread across many isles, but it is Ukaizo which binds us. Ukaizo, and the knowledge that we must return. To that end, a local cartographer secured a lead. A breadcrumb to a breadcrumb, I say. I sent an expedition to Matari Okozi, one of the Sanctuary Isles. They were to retrieve evidence of our lost homeland. They have yet to return.
Sanctuary
They were
Isles.
sites where our ancestors grouped in terms of crisis. constants in changing seas. You have the cartographer Atepo to thank. He wanders the Western Shrine if you would know more.
The prince makes a dismissive wave toward the door. What makes you think that Motare Cozy remains an evidence of Kaizo? Yeah, what makes you think that Motare Cozy contains evidence of Kaizo? How as the enemy another time? Should I expect any resistance?
The trading companies would not have thought to look for Matari or Cozy, but now they are vultures to carrion. I do not doubt that our rivals race for the same thing, all while we fall behind.
Aruihi sighs. What makes you think Motare Cozy contains evidence of Kaizo?
Sanctuary Isles give comfort and guidance to sailors on the long journey home. I am hoping the island can remember its purpose and return us to the home we lost.
Has the island remained hidden all this time?
Question for those with years to gather reeds and scribe their thoughts.
Arui smooths back his hair and sighs.
It might be that someone or something on the island does not wish to be found. In better times than these, I would have been happy to oblige.
No further questions.
Kira, then you are ready to depart?
There won't be a stone hunter. No. I just relay my helpfulness to the queen.
Naturally, I say. My sister remembers her friends. I remember her enemies.
Aruihi wings.
Kate, I trust you are going. I want the tribes to know that Ngati's chosen stood among those who threw open the gates of Ukaizo.
He turns a hopeful glance at
I make
Takeo.
no promises of dirtying my hands in some fetid jungle, but I do not protest a calm voyage.
Adolf rolls his
Before
eyes.
you go,
Arui lowers his tone and glances to his left and right.
the expedition, I have reason to believe they will not be returning to Nekataka.
Go on.
We found this at the palace doorstep, cut from the robe of the expedition leader.
He reaches into his pocket and draws forth a wad of a red-stained bark cloth.
One mystery heaped on another, I say.
He drags his thumb over his cloth and frowns at himself. You see that? I might be. Let me see that. I might be able to learn something from it. Nodding, he relinquishes his grab. A fragment of essence clings to the fabric like a woven too tightly to be unraveled. Trees above you and ropey vines stretch like tentacles across the marshy ruin. It takes all your strength to touch through the hip-deep water. You glance over your shoulder, but the woman and men of your company aren't there. Then, a shape moves off in the distance. Draw your weapon, feeling now more than ever. The vision departs, leaving you with a deep pit in the stomach and the phantom sensation that nothing has gone as it should have. Shit. Today, reading is like a bit hard for me. I don't know why. The prince regards you expectantly. Nature's restless on the island, but I can guess nothing more.
I suspected this, as you say. Take care if you alight on Matario Kozi. My fear is that the island is sanctuary no more.
Sighing, Prince Aruihi folds the cloth with reverence.
Prepare yourself for a hard voyage northeast of Nekataka. Matario Kozi is nestled in the Kua Rokuhu Islands, in the midst of a landmass that resembles a storm, like the fall of Ukaizo locked in time.
Aruihi bites his thumbnail and turns away, lost in thought.
Certain death it is, then.
Watcher, even if Ukaizo is a myth, Motario Kozi is old enough that it may contain some clue about why Aothis is interested in the Deadfire.
Hey, Cap, be reminding me to drop anchor at the next brothel we pass. Some things I aim to be given a try before you go getting us all good and killed.
He rubs the scarred bridge off his nose.
Good day.
It's so weird to see the...
Well?
It's just weird to see the trainers do their thing. You know, be like actual photos with a filter. Atepu. The sun Scatuana glances up from the rumpled sheet of parchment in his hands and regards you with unease. He looks up at you and swallows.
Atepu, drawer of maps. I have nothing to sell unless you are needing something else.
He clears his throat and rolls up the parchment with a quick spin of his palms. You're the cartographer you're the cartographer who discovered Motario Okozi, correct?
What I discovered remains to be seen.
A cautious smile spreads across his
The
lips.
Sanctuary Isles were thought to be lost beneath the waves. If I stumbled upon one, I can think of worse finds to credit my name.
Tell me about the Sanctuary
Our
Isles.
ancestors marked off specific islands across Deadfire as rallying points in case a great misfortune split up the tribes. Even they could not have guessed how important the Isles would become. Some thousands of years ago, volcanoes, storms, and quakes shook the archipelago. Any one of those do happen, but never with such ferocity or all at once. The Huana survived by taking shelter on the Sanctuary Isles to save our society, and not just any one tribe. Since those days, we have not found any of the old Sanctuary Isles. Ngati took some beneath the waves, taking whole tribes with her. Others were lost to time and forgetfulness. I am told that the Wahaki are protective toward the Isles, but that is their business.
Atepu shrugs. How did you make this discovery?
I was surveying the waters around an atoll when a storm dragged my ship off course. The waters were unknown to me. When a green fleck appeared in my spyglass, I unfurled my sail. The shore twisted around itself, confusing even this old navigator until I found myself at the center. I did not make it far up the beach before I spotted signs of habitation. Marking my coordinates and orienting myself by the evening sky, I made for Neketaka to tell the crown of my findings.
You mentioned the entire tribe was lost.
Understand, the Deadfire was broken. The lives lost could not be counted. And more has been forgotten than may ever be remembered. Imagine how much history we lost in a single year, much less the millennia that followed.
If I was
Whatever our people hoped for themselves, we may never know if we got it right or wrong.
If I was venturing to this island, what might I find?
Death.
Atepu stares away, his face losing its color until he catches your expression.
I did not mean to frighten you. These islands have known great tragedy, and millennia have passed in cheerless silence. Should you land on a sanctuary isle, do not expect to find welcome.
Back to my other questions.
If we must.
You must have seen much on your travels. Ever found a sign of Ukaizo? Just hearing the word causes him to perk up in attention, though his lips are pressed together at his land.
There is not a Huana in all of the Deadfire who does not take to the open water hoping to catch a glimpse of the lost Ukaizo. Oh, if I could walk the beaches of our ancestors, take a fleeting glimpse of what they left behind.
What would you hope to
Mine
find?
would be a life well lived.
What would you hope to find on Ukaizo?
Same thing we all hope for. Answers to the long silence that precedes our history. Who we were could tell us who we are. But if I am being selfish, maps, charts. Our ancestors were keen explorers, and a roll of their parchment could teach us more than what we have gathered in the last century.
Farewell.
You must gather your party before...
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party. Party. Hey.
Thank you again. The Rapo epic is in the right hands at last.
I'm still thinking about my skill tree. I thought about it yesterday. So Swift Flurry is better, right? But for example, I'm thinking about like last time I think about getting blade turning. For example, I'm thinking about like stuff like this, right? Like launching kick or stuff like that. I'm like thinking about the attacks. Instrument of Pain, that is not the one I'm looking for. For example, like I'm thinking about like, do I have the shield style? Yeah, I do, right? Weapon shield style, yeah. But I also have two-handed style, right? One-handed style. This is dual wielding, right? There. Because I'm like looking at like the skills. I was looking at the skills yesterday. I'm thinking if I like keep Force of Anguish, for example, because like I'm not using it very much, and like let's be real, Tired 1 is not bad, but I don't know. For example, Lesser Wounds is obviously like super good, right? Like, what do we also have? Graceful Retreat. So, for example, like, one-handed style is not very good, but... I'm like looking at other stuff. Thunderous Blow. Uncanny Luck is what we have. Turning the Wheel. Turning Wheel is this, right? No, that's Skyward Kick. What is Turning Wheel then? Oh, that is Turning Wheel, yeah. I'm looking at like stuff right now. I was like, which one is which skill? For example, I'm like, okay, Heartbeat Drumming is, for example, very clear, like the thing I'm using, right? Critical. For example, like, this is also not bad as, like, a defensive thing, right? Like, there's, like, so much I haven't skilled yet. And I want to get rid of this, probably. And put these points somewhere else. For example, in, like, maybe the disengagement. So I can, like, leave when I use Flagellan's Path. That's what I have. And, like, still Turning Wheel. I know Turning Wheel, I said yesterday, maybe not so good. But I didn't know that we have, like... At max wounds, we have, like, literally 10 int more. And, like, 20% burn damage per wound. Like, if we put that together with something like Lightning Strikes, you have, like, so much elemental damage on top, you know? I wouldn't be sure if I don't take the flurry attack still, which I have. Where you, like, when you hit someone, you get another hit is so much better, in my opinion, than, like, 20%. Like, if you crit often enough, that is, like, Also, like, the lightning damage for the short amount of time for, like, 10 seconds is not bad. Desirable. Symbols of Death, Furante, Desseral. Wait for the Animancers to finish. The Brass Citadel. Deliver the missiles to... Atsura has given a task to carry out while she's in service. Delivering missiles to Rautine operatives around the Deadfire. Okay, we need to do that as well. Okay, I think we can, like, get... some other stuff. So we can think about getting a different ship at some point, right? Because we have so much stuff. Especially in our stash. Dude, what do we have? Like, look at all of this, man. Like, all of these, we have so many shields. Like, we get so much, like, gold overall, again. It's like the same thing as with any RPG we play, like, we just invest. Look at this, dude. We had like 30,000 more, dude. Holy shit, man. That's not even taking into account the armor we have. What else do we have? Do we have useless items? Yeah, we do. Some cowls, some helmets. Boom, we have 80,000 now. So now we can think about actually, like, getting new crew. And also about maybe respeccing. Because this is like 1,000 is nothing. I could also think about getting a new ship. Minimum crew 8. 5. 7. Hit chance. What does that mean? A hit is any attack roll between... Okay. A junk. Turn to starboard, turn to port. 2 turns. A jibe, 3 turns. Compare the two. I'm just interested in, like, what is, like, the difference here. I need 9 crew for this. But it has less, hull health. What does a Dao do? We could save a bit more money. And then, like, just buy the best ship with the junk. Not the best, but, like, probably one of the best ships. Because as of right now, our ship is... let's see our ship. We have more than enough people. Let's say like this. Worthless idiot. Yeah, baby. But we have like a shit ship. Like, this ship is not good. So we can get another ship that is better. But do we get it now? Also, if we go for supplies, right? Do we get all of the weapons? Of course not. Aww. It would have been so awesome if we just saw everything. We have more than enough food. We need drink. And then we need we have 100 shots, we have all of the stuff we need. Uh, 190. Okay, we are like decked out. Let's sleep on the ship. Because I don't think that anyone will be very helpful here. What does this do? Resting crew. On what position is he right now? He is a seasoned helmsman. Then he will be our seasoned helmsman. He is a expert cannoneer, seasoned cannoneer, deckhand. So we have good people here, actually. Imp Greedy Primordial. Mother Sharprock. What is it doing? As a navigator? What can you even do? Cook. Let's do like this. And then we leave the city. By sea, yeah. We're getting a bit more money and then we get the best ship we can and just like start beating the shit out of everyone. That is at least the idea. So. We need to... I think we want the sea shanties. We are definitely turning down some sounds. Where do we go? Dunwich. The observatory. Let's go to Dunwich then. Why do we have only rum? Let's go to Dunwich. Let's hope that the music doesn't blast our ears off, because I want to hear the chanties, but... Ah, yeah.
Your orders, Captain?
Ahoy, Captain. What can I do you for?
No.
Sure.
I still don't know what we can do with this. Jody, you're
Tell me
naked.
what's on your mind?
How are you feeling? I have
They're
suddenly
there in
nightmare.
my head when I sleep, and sometimes I'm glad we talked.
There's so many people down here.
You look like you have something on your mind.
I like your opinion on Huana leadership.
The Queen seems to operate with a light hand on the tiller, so to speak.
He tucks at the edge of his sash, thinking.
I fear that bodes ill. The Deadfire is a maelstrom of competing interests and clashing powers. Someone needs to bring order to the chaos.
I got time.
Is there something you wanted to talk about? You only have to ask.
No, everyone is fine. Where's our kid? What was her name again? Bella.
Do you get hungry when you're a shark?
I get very hungry, dear one. Hard work speeds up the appetite.
But not little Orlans.
Child, when I am a shark, it means you are the safest little Orlan in the Deadfire.
Not quite like the open ocean. Why do you have filler dialogue, Villa? Say lumps happily.
Agrasima, Casita, for taking me on.
Damn me, the cops run dry.
Well. What do you mean? Oh my god, where is it? Fucking like Dunwich. Let's go to Dunwich, please. Because this gives me money. Oh, derelict Valiant ship. Let's go there first. Theodule points at the ship in the distance. Galleon, Captain. The Three Master. Or it was. Naught remains of the ship's foremast, save a splintered stump. And the bowsprit has been shared off. See how they crippled her? That's the work of pirates. Principe, most likely. Probably the upstairs if they are raiding this close to Valiant patrol routes. Manizzi leans close. They'll have taken any gold, but they might have left supplies. Irena's brow is damp with sweat. shouldn't stick around. If the Valiants see us plundering one of their ships, they won't give us a chance to explain. Pull up alongside it, we'll salvage what's left. You take a small boarding party and scour the galleon. Most of the cargo and all of its crew are missing, but you find several barrels of fresh water and a few sticks of dried rice and coarse meal. Your competent hands make quick work of the task. You return to the ship and order Beodor to set sail. Beodor salutes. Very well. The crew scrambles to their post, eager to be clear of this area. Once the ship has disappeared behind you, the crew abandons nervous glances for relieved laughter. Moral gained. 3 more moral.
I found my spine on the dead fire lines. Tell me where, hey, hoorah, from a deerwood babe to a sailor fine. Hoorah for the dead fire lines. Now dead fire roots, they make good time. Tell me where, hey, hoorah, with the clear white straits and inlets fine. Hoorah for the dead fire lines. Oh, they're the lines where you can shine.
Dunwich. Radiant Court. Yes. Let's go to Dunwich, baby, and get a bit of money. So we have a few things. Then we can think about buying a ship. Ramasso. There you are, Disseral.
I welcome your return.
I killed Lord Admiral Imp.
So, the puffed up little charlatan is gone for good. Well done. That's 1 down. Just 3 left to go. If you're still game.
I killed Lady Aparo.
Finally, the lady falls. You already have my gratitude. Now take my coin.
She drops a generous pouch in your
But
palm.
halfway is half done, my friend. There are 2 more members of the Firebrand's old crew that need your special attention.
I killed Katrin.
I hope Katrin put on a good show for you before the end.
Her grin is wicked, sharp as a jungle cat's.
There's just the 1 crew member left now.
Tell me about your sister. A smile twitches in the corner of her lips.
Danaea was a wild girl from the day she was born. She came out of the womb yelling loud enough to make your ears bleed. And she never really stopped. She chased a bad end like a winter-starved wolf chases the first fat deer calf of spring. It was only a matter of time before she caught it. But dead is dead. And reminiscing with you won't bring her back.
You return. What would you like?
What does he has? The pale hide. Armor rating. The eager blade, 2-handed. The Umra. Those are cool weapons and all. But I have more than enough. What do you sell?
Tell me.
Good day. Whatever might I do for you? Mail.
Okay, apparently nothing.
A repeat customer. What can I stock you up?
What did she have? Oh, she had like everything. I remember. Fire kelp, stuff like that. Couldn't I buy like... Yeah, they have like guns, right? Captain's quarters. Upgrades the cabins of the captain to be more luxurious. Menagerie created to house all the extra pets that can be taken care of adventures. Yeah. Magranite flamethrower. That is like so practical to have, right? Light lantern, lurker helm, and rudder. What items do we have? What kind of rudder do we have, for example? Standard helm. Standard lanterns, standard anchor, Badato hole, combat speed. 6 to 9 damage is like super nice. I like the Thunderers as like the cannons. It's a bit annoying that you cannot, like, if you go to supplies, not see, like, all the vendors you have been to. You need to retrace. If that would have been, like, a thing that if you, like, say, oh, I've been to all the vendors I've been to, they show up on the stuff. That would be, like, the best change ever.
Word, Scuttler?
King's Coffin. I just go around everything quickly. So we have the Meneha. Oh, Meneha, hi.
I'll probably stay a little longer. There's plenty of work for a mercenary after all.
Read something good lately? Need anything? Fair wind.
What can I do for you? What do you want?
Show me a stock of provisions. So I'm thinking about... Let's go to the Balefire Beacon quickly. And talk to Captain Ferrante.
Castol warned me you would come, but he did not indicate how much he'd have briefed you in advance.
The captain straightens and filled cuffs of his sleeves, ready to get down to business. Castell told me, thought you could use the help.
You can assure Castol that I would have handled it in due time. I've simply been tied up with other matters.
Captain Ferrante looks like a fucking pimp. A frown tugs at the corners of his mouth, and he strokes his thumb thoroughly along the curved grip of his flintlock.
However...
And then he smiles sharply and without any warmth.
If you were to handle this small matter for the both of us, I would see to your reward, personally.
Reward?
Of course, Aimika. You would be doing for me a grand favor. One which requires the exchange of coin. You're to go to Crookspur and speak with a Master Kua. He runs the island.
Seraph's mouth falls slightly open. Vertigo tickles at the edge of your thoughts, as if you were peering over the edge of the world.
Flogging. Fuck.
Seraphim growls, his nostrils flaring above the curled lip and the crooked tooth. An ice-cold sliver of loathing and betrayal slides between your ribs and into the space between your lungs. Seraphim turns away, and the feeling fades.
Hand me your map, and I'll mark Crookspur's location. I trust that Castol has already pressed upon you the need for discretion regarding this matter. Don't...
He snatches the map from your hands.
Answer that.
After scrolling a black X, he hands the map back and turns away without another word. You catch Takeo glancing your way. He quickly focuses elsewhere and smooths back his hair when he notices your attention. Something on your mind?
Is there anything the Watcher does not see?
Takeo grins, but the look quickly diminishes.
We have both seen the worst of the city. How the Reparu cluster like sea rats.
Takeo's hand unconsciously strays toward his stomach.
Delver's Row will take care of them for a time. But I say the crown will not suffer the Principe for long. How did the stone walls and paved lanes of Neketaka divide us so?
He's shaking his head.
You have walked the length of Neketaka's spine. How would you serve the needs of all these people at once?
Let's start with what you have and find a better system.
Akera, a practical solution, and one open to change.
Nodding, Takeo absently shrugs tucks one of his hairs. For the moment, he seems totally withdrawn. Finally, he snaps back into focus, regarding you with a smile, which seems both genuine and strained.
I was hard-pressed to find insight like yours in Pariki's Overlook.
Some of the tension leaves Takeo's shoulder, and he stands a little taller than before.
You have questions? Akera, I have answers.
What do you hope to gain by finding Nagati's covenant in Ukaizo?
What indeed? I say I am of two minds.
Takeo nods and turns his focus inward.
My talents are my own, and not even Ngati can tell me how they should be used. I say the tribes would do better with more artists and fewer saviors. But my people struggle against the outsiders. And
oh no, the outsiders.
Fire without intention. Finding the covenant could bring the Hawana closer to the gods and the ways of the past. I must decide if this is best.
Let's be Takeo sighs and nurses brow. Let's be off. Let's leave by sea. Time flies when you play this game. I love this game in that regard. You have received an important missive from Captain Aeldes. Read. Hello, Lovesome. I have got a deal. Another one, really? Going on with Ferrante to muck around in the mess that is Crooksburg Island. Before you go sailing to do that cockrod's bidding, come and have a chat with me, will you? I've got a proposition for you, I think. You will find wickedly enticing. I'll reserve a berth for Erika at 4th Deadlight Stocks. Your most ruthless but truthful friend, or damn my blood, Elders. P.S. Bring me some more candied nuts. You know how I like them. I don't destroy the letter. They say Ferris wheel instead of chariot. Hang on behind. We still have to do this one, right? But we have not... The Blighted Borg is still to high level. I'm thinking about what to do when... let's... travel to the ruins. Symbol of Death. Return to Captain Ferrante. Oh my god, Ferrante, you dick. Why did you have not the option, dude? Probably not talk to him. Let's be real. Let's go there.
Gelarde, such a solace it is to see you again.
I've obtained information on Revan from Messiah's tomb. He rubs his hands together, expectant, and his dark eyes glimmer.
Well, share and share, as is the law of the coast.
I've actually spoken to with Izir. His brows hoist high up in his forehead.
Meaning what? But at last, you were able to read his soul, despite how much time has passed?
When I say I talked to him, I mean damn well I talked to him. He raises his hands, palms out, Asuj, your ire. I mean, his jumbo was moving and words came out. The bearer think a death guard by now. He was a death guard, idiot. Do I need to spell it out for you? Isia has become a death guard. We exchange words.
A death guard? How fascinating. And terrible. I must, of course, presume that you've unearthed a promising lead for us. Perhaps you were able to learn about Rivan's whereabouts, of where her spectral ship oft anchors.
Isia tracked Rivan after she had become a death guard. She had become a death guard, yeah. They fought near the Isle of Dusk. The captain strokes his chin. His gaze contemplative.
Mind no island with such name. Likely it hides now behind another. I will charge my best chroniclers to track our isle through the centuries. I believe you're becoming an invaluable asset to the Principe, and I deeply value each of my assets. You must accept this token of my immense appreciation.
Upright's captain's belt, immune to push or pull effects. Constitution, hold fast. Grants concentration on combat start. That is actually not that bad for Pelagina.
Keep an ear to the sea, Aimika. I will contact you when I have made a significant gain into the investigation of our mysterious floating hangman.
Good. How do you not have a belt, dude? He will gain... What is Lone Wolf? While there are no allies nearby, become exceptionally resistant to hostile effects. He also has no boots. Why? Adolf, please put on some boots. Thank you. And then you will put on a belt. Probably this one, just to regenerate a bit more health. What belt do you have right now? 2 Constitution. Getting less critted. Good. You also need a belt. How about you put on that belt then? Let have everyone like have at least gear, man. Okay. Devil of Karok breastplate, right? What do we need to do to make it legendary? We could make this legendary right now. Let's see. Have I my head? No, my head is right. 5 Suns breastplate. Minus 5% damage improves with okay. What does this do even? Oh, it increases your damage done with lost health. That is also not bad. The headdress does not do anything except for like this, right? That one soundtrack is so goddamn loud, and I do not know why. I'm interested in the breastplate of Karok. What is like the best armor? So we have what is Sev mending again? Armor rating against weapons. How long? Like, what does this mean? The breastplate still have some life within. Increase the armor rating against the weapons, when the wearer is bloodied. Okay, so does it do that twice? So for example, this is like obvious, right? Because like intellect we don't have that much, but like constitution is like the thing that fucks me up mostly. Oh, this gives only 4 health on every crit? Oh my god, no, this is so much better. For example, this is like obvious, right? Then we have the palm. The palm is also very interesting. But what is better, outward spikes or balanced shield? Let's look. I'm like cheating a bit. I'm looking at a guide. Yeah. I was also thinking about this because like we're getting, it's better to like be safe rather than like do anything else, right? Oh my god. Why do I have a fly here? We have shield deflection. We can go to 8 deflection. Let's make balanced shield first. And then we can think about making legendary. What does the Griffin Blade do? Hound's Courage? 10 damage with spells. Nice, and for melee attacks. Action speed. I feel like this is better. What is Min's Fortune? This does not seem very good, actually. Elos chest armor is like not very good. What was this? What was this about? Arcane containment, also effect duration, beneficial effect duration, chance to reflect against spells. Like Pelagina's chest is also not that good, to be honest. Like this is like okay, because we can like get a lot of more health, but yeah. What about the weapons of everyone? What about this weapon? The Cardu Skull. Luminous incoming damage from spells. What a Soul Smite. I feel like 5% less damage from everything is like way too good, to be honest. Yeah, this is way too good. We have done this. That's the red hand. That's the double barrel shotgun, right? So what is the kitchen stove? Everything and anything. Frantic reload. We shoot faster. We can take this, or we can make like more damage. And I feel like that is 10% more damage, and I'd rather take that than like shooting faster. And the other one, the hand mortar, what does this do? We can make this, first of all, exceptional. And then what is this? Either we do close combat damage with this, or blinding smoke, disorienting cone attacks towards target on crit. I'd rather have a bit more like what is 2 meters? Right? We're taking this just so we have like more damage. I feel like we're lacking on the damage department a bit. Water Shaper's focus. All water power levels, yeah. Brackish Arc. Stick of 8 and scoring a crit opposed to a fortitude. What is Onra's Wish? Onra's Wish. Chance to cast Crush or damage water AoE. It's going ahead. Yeah, that is so much better later on. That's the only thing I would like think about. Taking like another 2 deflection so I get hit less. And I think that is like nearly the best thing I could do right now, because then I'm like done with the shield. Or I'm getting more money and get a better ship. The Rod of the Deep Hunter. What can it do? Crashing Surf. To be honest, this seems better. and what he has, so we're taking this. Okay, do I have anything on dunnage? Do I still need to, like, go back to dunnage? No. Okay, we're like looking forward. Oh my god, what is happening to my green screen all the time recently, dude? It's like going away so many times. Okay, now it's working again. I need to have like a different green screen. This one I have is like either too small or too big. I don't know. So the best we could do would be... Who do we need to like bounty still? What is in the ruins of Atmer? Explore the islands around Tikawara. What's Tikawara? Crookspur, Dunnage, Nikitaka, Tikawara. Ah, that is around. Okay. We are going to Fort Deadlight. Let's talk to her first. Let's go to Fort Deadlight and talk to our pirate waifu that we obviously are not dating.
Are you ready to meet our commander? Out right this way, Cap.
Let's quickly teleport up. Yo, Eldies.
I don't actually drink out of the skulls. I just turned them into cups for decoration. Well, what can I do, you lovesome?
I brought you some candy nuts.
You do know how I like them. And how much they make me like you, Dove.
Her lips curl into a mischievous smile. What did you want to meet about?
I've got a problem, Watcher. And I think you're just the captain to solve it. Me and Ferrante don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. Not least of which is the future of the Principe. We got few rules amongst us new bloods. But one of them is that you live free. We steal and we might murder, but if you pledge to us, you're our blood, our family. Now, if I were to act in direct opposition to Ferrante, he'd use it to call a vote of the Council of Captains.
Mm-hmm.
He'd see me swinging by the neck. But no one's got a leash on you. Which means if you were to, perchance, free the slaves at Crookspur, Ferrante couldn't do piss all about it. No one deserves to be enslaved by another. Understand? I'm asking you to sail to Crookspur to meet with one of mine. She's hiding within their midst. and will have insider information on the slavers.
How's Ferrante connected with the slavers?
I've only suppositions to offer you, Loveson. But I'd bet my swollenette Ferrante is attempting to gain standing with someone other than the slavers. Aiding the slavers is small fry for a captain like Ferrante. It wouldn't pay well enough to be worth the investment. Nope, he's got ulterior motives, mark my words.
Ferrante may be working with a Valiant trading company.
Well, well, ain't that a fine thing to know? It makes sense for certain.
Her eyes narrow.
Aiding the slavers is small fry for a captain like Ferrante. If you've evidence of his involvement, keep it close. We may be... Oh, and this here's a little something for you.
Bending forward briefly, the captain tucks the coin purse from between her breasts and chucks it into your open hand. Hello. How do I find your pirate in Cookspur?
She'll find you, Loveson. You'll know her by her scar. It's a ghastly sight.
What can you tell me about the slavers?
I know they base their operations in the Deadfire out of Crookspur. I know they're small but ruthless. And they've run into problems shipping around the islands.
I go to Cookspur.
Find me when you've freed those slaves. I'll make it worth your while.
She nods her head.
Captain?
Tell me about the new blood of the
We're the
Prince Tree.
future. And we ain't going nowhere. We're pirates, Loveson. We own this sea. And the sea loves us back in her twisted way. Ferrante pines for a homeland he's never seen. But what does Old Valia mean to me or my crew? We're not Valian, and we never will be. Though if you're Valian and you want to join our bloodline, you're more than welcome.
I see.
I believe you. You seem like a sharp captain, you do.
Let's see. That's a shoot proposition there. Captain Ferrante wants to earn the loyalty of the slavers of Cookspur. Their allegiance will help Ferrante bolster his own position. Benefit Director Castols in long term, yeah. Bina is... she's been tearing around an island southwest of Hazongo, okay. Syri the Siren.
Was there something else?
Nope. Nothing. We don't want anything. I just want a good old piratey time. Is there something? Oh my god. Let's do this to make it a bit brighter. Yeah. So I'm not sitting here in utter darkness, dude. No, not Ned.
Got a nice cutlass right away.
So what do we have? The Bloody Lynx. Imbued with blood, the mare ripples, you see, blah blah, gets balls when where it becomes bloodied. What would Crimson Steel do? So Crimson Steel. Armor rating, okay. And that would probably be... oh, bonus attack speed. Nope. Boots of Evasion, Killer Gloves. Let's see. What do we also have? Let's buy one of these. And let's get us Oh, we have a Ripple Sponge here. Yeah, we buy that. Let's take a few drugs, just for safety sakes. Okay, let's go to port, and then when we went to port, we will go for look for the bounties. The bounties pay a bit, quite a bit actually. The Steel Preacher, nope. I mean, I can go there. I'm interested in what's happening here. What's this? Ale, False Mouth Forest. You smell them before you see them. You smell before Lagwath corpses litter this area. Some are burnt beyond recognition, while others have been crushed so badly they are little more than a greasy smear on the ground. Search the area. Survival. Failure already. Oh my god. As you inspect the grisly scene, you catch a glimpse of a large group of Langworth lying in wait, and all of them have their blow darts trained on you. Adolf was injured. They fire a volley of darts before you have a chance to react. Though you dodge the projectiles, one of the darts hits Adolf in the neck. Then with ululating cry and charge toward you. Okay. Kicking their ass now. I love how charging at me means that they somehow have like very slowly approached me. Let's take some Deadeye.
Aye.
You go back. You... also go back. Also go back, and Pelagina, you, my beautiful girl. Charge this mage. Let's use this on him. And Talon will use this. We'll use this. And now go for this. And then he will attack you.
Another attack.
Why is he... no, go there. And then we say... definitely say something like... petrify this bastard.
Let's do this.
Now we will switch sides with both of them because I'm not stupid. We will lose control once he gets past them. You will use this. Pelagina, you will charge at him. Tadrin, you will hit him. And then we do the easiest thing that we can do, which is crush these.
I am the Alpha. Not so hard.
Gladly.
Okay, everyone killed. Easy.
Leave it to me.
Is that everything?
You must gather your party before.
Apparently, yes, that is everything you can do there. Okay. Then we have Ruins of Amira Roost. Several Lagufeth corpses lie strewn across the entrance to the ruins in broken, boneless heaps. The blood dashed on the ground is bright red, still fresh. They must have died recently. Enter the ruin.
I see.
Let's go.
What happened to the positioning?
That's very helpful.
Damn him.
Let's keep this snappy and quick. Like this.
Like a frog in a figurehead.
I feel like this is something I should have done way earlier, and it feels like doing this now is a bit of like
Yeah.
a bit bad, but sure. That's like shit that I should have done like 3 levels ago, and I like maybe like more, and now I cannot do anything against it because like the game, well, these vines from the Vanguard of the Jungle's effort. So I don't know the level ranges that you should be like in here.
To take the Book of Storms from me. I know it.
The woman's hair is a mess. Her clothes ragged. Her face is haggard with exhaustion.
You can't have it. It's mine. Mine.
She glares at you with narrowed, untrusting eyes and gritted teeth. Book of Storms is a myth. Only a fool would seek that out.
Arkemir didn't believe it was real either. He told me I was mad. But I have proof. I'll show him.
Okay.
I won't let you steal it from me. It's mine. I found it.
She turns to her minions and gestures wildly at you.
Intruders.
Okay. Tadlin still has... She still has the Dark Crash again? Oh, Jesus. Let's take Swaff then. Did you take drugs already? No.
Another attack, Cap.
Let's go.
The good thing is I can do this now. And we can do with Aloth, we can do this. And with him we can do this. And then everybody should have an AoE stun.
Me too.
And now that he has done this, we put that on Tadwin. Yeah. And now that we are here, we can do crazy AoE bullshit now. While Aloth does this. Oh my god, Aloth got down. Oh my goodness. That is bad. I don't want him to get up again. Let's kick this guy to death.
After him.
Another attack, Cap.
Kick him in the nuts.
Let's do this.
Good. Tenacious, speed up.
Won't work.
This does not work.
Taste.
Let's do... Let's crush everyone again. You lay on hands yourself.
This does not work.
After him.
Cook that up, Dino.
Focus on this guy.
Take care.
Quick, toss me something.
He was pushed away, which stops his casting, and now we can disintegrate him. While he does this. Oh. Found this guy.
Let's go. Take this.
See you, me
Then we kick him up. Then we summon a tentacle in the way. Buff up Tadrin. Let's shoot him.
You like that?
Bro, can you stop missing? Thank you.
At once.
And then we say we weaken the defense of this guy. I said we weaken the defense of this guy while buffing up Tadrin again. Tadrin speeds up, hits harder. And you do the same shit also. Then we Moonwell just so we have healing, and the rest should play out normally. Can use one enemy on him. And Tadrin punches.
Try something else. Death take you.
Then we do this just for the AoE damage. We fire hit him.
That was horrible.
This does not work.
Good.
Yeah? Yeah?
The Grimoire. Book of Storms.
Huh? Got it. Oh, would you look at this?
Mira's Wing. What is this? Grants Hylian Squall, Wilting Wind. What is Hylian Squall? Brings for the rush of gusting wind, dealing crush damage. Okay. Pushing enemies and reducing their stride. Winter Wind. Oh, okay. Healing received. All defense against wind attacks. Deflection against weapons. Interrupt, knock prone.
It's mine now.
What did I discover? Water dripping from above. Harmony. Oh, grants Lover's Bond. You and an ally choose to bond and become immune to intellect until the end of combat.
Huh? No problem.
I wish I could.
Water dripping from down above tastes like Why taste? Why did you lick it instantly? What's the island name? We name it... what do we name the island? We fought a crazy Thunder Witch. We call it, she wanted to find a lightning thing there, so we call it, Blitzinsel. Yep. That is Blitzinsel now. Congratulations. We're not going for the Blighted Bog, however... we are resting. Can we, like... This is so disgusting. Food positive. Very positive. Candied nuts. A forgetful night. That is like so crazy as a bonus, right? 20% less damaged. A hearty breakfast. What do we eat? You know what? Let's take just a bit of rice. We take a bit of rice just so we like also have we need to have Aloth a bit like chilled out. The deep river that flows down from the island's central mountains meets the sea here, expanding into the broad delta. The azure water spreads to the east, remarkably calm and quiet. Gulls hang on the air above the shallows, intermittently diving in pursuit for food. Look at that, Seraphim says, watching the water. Blue sapphire and twice as smooth. He grins at Takeo. Ever gazed these shores, lad? Lived here all your life, aye? You've seen many of these islands before signing up with Captain Tardran. I have seen many beautiful places since joining our modest crew. I have seen terrible places as well. This, I shall say, is a pleasing reprieve. Takeo smiles in your direction. Serpent chuckles. And here with me starting to think that Deadfire be nothing but dusty basements and overlarge. The Orlan stops frowning. Oi, Cap! What do you reckon this be about? A weathered skiff rests on the shore. A galleon sets at anchor a mile or so off the coast. Fresh footprints in the sand inland along the side the river. Follow the footprints. You follow the path inland. Unlike the sea, the river's waters churn on their way down from the hills. On the far side of the water stands the crumbled ruins of an ancient tower. A huge lake that's the river's source spreads before you. Ringed almost entirely by the walls of sheer rock, it is fed by towering waterfalls that cascade down the island's rocky promontories. Near the shore, you see a group of kith, along with an ogre and an imp, in freebooter dress. Approach them. Oi there! The pirates turn toward you as you approach, trading clearly confused glances at your abrupt appearance. One of the kith, a sharply dressed young man, steps forward, his hand hovering near the grip of his blade. The pirate bows low at the waist, his left hand fanning out the tail of the fine Valiant coat. His right hand, however, remains near the grip of this weapon. He straightens, his eyes holding, dark eyes holding yours.
Renetti, my boy. Been a tick or 12 since I last seen you. See you still be keeping the finest company.
He nods towards the ogre and winks.
Seraphine, I'd said it was a bullshit when I heard you'd left the gentleman, but I was clearly in the wrong.
His smile falters.
An odd choice, that, given where things stand with Remaro. I pride myself on my courteous treatment of all ladies, but I'm very curious as to just what in the name of Wal you're doing here.
I go where I want, when I want, and how I want. He frowns, his attention flickering down, your lengthened up again.
Doubtless. Still, the question requires asking and answering alike. Why are you here?
That's a nice box you've got there. What's in it?
A very large pile of none of your god's damned concern.
The imp crouched nearby giggles.
Quiet, rat.
I just made it my concern.
No need to spoil this little chat with coercion.
Renetti raises his hands.
Look, I assure you that you want absolutely no part in what's in this box. The god's damned blade has a curse on it. It's made an absolute mess of our ship. Ruined 2 of my coats.
Renetti shakes his head.
I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Well, perhaps on my worst enemy.
He chuckles, brushing a knuckle across his chin.
And some of my more boorish friends. That might provide an evening's amusement.
A curse? What kind of curse?
The details, I assure you, Amika, are not fit for polite company. They're really quite desk and foul.
Just tell me already. Renetti sighs and pinches the bridge of his nose.
The men who made the damnable thing call it Puke Stabber. It's an apt name, and that's all I'll say of it.
If you don't hand over this damn box, I'm going to gut the lot of you.
Has anyone ever informed you that you lack politesse? Here, for the chest.
He hands you a small brass key.
Hope you own an extensive wardrobe. If it ruins your shirt, well, fair warning fairly given, nah?
Grant's mean drunk. Puke Stabber stokes the fire in the wielder's belly, confusing their mind and body with a drunken rage. Increases immediate attack speed and damage while under the effects of alcohol. What? You can enchant that? Mad drunk? Oh, numb. What does numb do? Probably reduce damage taken, right? Yeah. Debauchery. What the fuck is this? Chance to cause target to stop and vomit on critical hit. Epic hangover. What is epic hangover? I'm stomach. Hangovers no longer cause vomiting, and bad food no longer sickens the wielder. What the hell is this? This weapon is awesome. It's so crazy to me that, like, most of these areas, you're just, like, literally not doing anything with those. Like, they're there, and then you never interact with them again. And these are, like, quite nice small maps. The remains of a tower lie strewn upon the ground before you. The stone structure seems to have tumbled over during an earthquake. The tower appears abandoned. Not even a corpse remains. Search the location. Take your time. And Silver Luska? Oh. Inkharp. Potion of Deafness. Battle-worn Grimoire. Scroll of Fan Flames. Nothing of value. You search every inch of the tower. There's nothing left for you to take. Sad. We're not going into the Blighted Bog. We can go to... Southern Nikitaka. Unknown. Performer at the Temple of Gorn. The Lighted Path. Look for Elafa and Hazongo. That's Adair. Head to Sayuka and search for the son of Rimaro and where he's gone. And we have the Painted Mask sale for Ori Okoiki. There's one guy in Dunwich that I've not seen. Well, happens. The courier's calling. Deliver missive to Harama. Let's give me a head. Go to end services. So the next one would be Poko Kohara, right? Oh, where's like the next one of these? Storm, Sandswept Ruins. What's in the Sandswept Ruins? We're not engaging in that right now. We can rendezvous with Aethys. So there's like one location. What's there? Harbinger's Watch. I would say we sail for Tikawara, because we were there already. No location. We're going for Tikawara, so we have basically like the chance to like do all the stuff over there. We need to like work around the map, dude. What the fuck is happening? Wakara Reef earned experience. Tahei. Okay, there's like randomly like people. Let's see them and say hi.
Up ahead.
I'll see what I can find.
Careful. Look.
Yeah?
You need something.
Ahoy.
At your service.
Rhinoms.
Careful.
I shall be discreet.
Look.
Tahei. What is Tahei? Is that a bounty? Okay, now we have stuff. Okay, we can do stuff. Pelagina, you will use this. Tadrin buffs up and goes for the first imp. Aloth, you will do whatever you do. And do what's the chaotic orb, right? Yeah. Chaotic orb here. Takehu, you will do this. And we will AoE scream at those guys.
Behold me, mother!
Yeah! This is futile!
Okay. You cast this. Oh wait, can we not just explode? Yeah, we can explode. Tadrin. Then we Moonwell.
You like that?
Bang. He just exploded into fire, which is great. Then we try to petrify them.
Let's do this. Let's go.
We killed the bounty.
This weapon's no good to me.
Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Punch him again.
You like that?
Boom. He exploded. Nice. Good.
Captain? Aye.
What does this do? Tears of Saint Macaro. Armor rating against spells. Grants martyrous memories. Combat only, once per rest. The caster becomes petrified and untargetable for a brief time.
Aye. Aye, aye.
I remember that Tadrin is still rock crashed. We need to also switch up her quick bar. No combat should take that long that she cannot take something else. For example, we have so many drugs. We take the Ripple Sponge because it's like literally the best, I feel like. And we take, as a replacement, we take yeah, we take that. And then we take a potion. So we just use different stuff, you know. Can you sort this? Because I'm looking for a resilient body. Maybe I take a potion of deafness and then I take a potion of healing just as a backup so she can heal.
What for,
Yeah.
Cap?
It's great that we are like actually getting stuff done here. Let's get supplies. And also go to the ship and what drink do we have? Ah, we have ale. Ale is good. And what do we have as like food? Fire kelp, easy. The sea here is vast and smooth as cyan glass. Jumping up and down, Hamer shouts and points to the port at the pale pillar of luminous ardor rising from beneath the surface of water. Beodur takes you closer. Much of the stone is encrusted with coral, but the visible portions of coral above the water in long looping spirals. Ardor normally grows in large pillars, but this formation looks almost like 7 tentacles of some terrible sea monster grasping for the sky. Venezi whistles low. So old. Had to be Guthans. Moral gained. Eld Angrim scoffs. Even they couldn't do that. That's Ondra's slow, steady work. The Ardor catches the sunlight, gleaming as if a glow from within. Indeed, it's hard to tell whether the Ardor's strange contours have been shaped by the slow wear of the sea or distorted by it. And something about that ambiguity makes the vision all the more extraordinary. The rest of the crew chimes in, debating the wonders of meaning in the origin in low, awed voices. This must be the triumph of an ancient people. We are fortunate to have seen it. Clearly this is the work of gods, and we are blessed to have seen it. Now we've seen it, let's move on, shall we? There's no way to know where it came from, enjoy for whatever it is. This represents the madness of the gods. They're reaching for us to try to drag us into the depths. This must be the triumph of an ancient people. We are fortunate to have seen it. By Ondra's grace, Eld Angrim whispers, head bowed. Hama and Venezi change grateful grins. Moral gained. Theodol sails past the Ardra, maintaining a safe distance. Hama and Eld Angrim move to the aft castle. Ice looked on the Teotara, that's my marvel, until it disappears in the horizon. The crew gains experience. Berta gained a rank. Nice. Oh. Another ruined tower. A narrow wooden tower rises high above you. Above the door, at its base, hangs a carved and painted mural of Amira and Nagati engaged in fierce battle. The tower lists heavily to the side, just a few feet under the crumbling entirely. Such the location. Find a tattered grimoire. Scroll of fan flames. Potion of spirit shield. Ondra Tara. Okay, we have supplies. Let's first of all take rum. 50. Then we put it in the ship. No. Trade. And now we put it in the ship. So people are happy again. We have like so much food and so little like drink. Okay, there's not much in Tikawara, so let's go there.
Done and done.
Where's Tikawara? Location. Tikawara. No quests. What do I want in Tikawara? What did I want in Tikawara? Hamara, right. I need to take the lady with us. Where could I sleep here? I think I remember that you could sleep in this place.
Nice and quiet.
Taru Warrior. I remember this place with like where they wanted to kill the one guy.
What do you linger here? The village is much too quiet.
I want to switch my party up. We get rid of... If I would get rid of one of them, who would I take? I think it would be Seraphin.
Farewell and fair winds to you.
Let's take this. Let's take Maya.
Permission to come aboard, Captain?
Maya, what do you have? Like, you have like 10,000 things. You gain... Okay, you are our stealth expert. Congratulations. I picked her to be like a mix between the two, right? Oh my god. Let's do Mark Prey. Next level. Stealth. Bluff. Animal companions do small amounts of sneak attack damage against the targets that qualify. The ranger's animal against resistance. Two rangers animal companion. The ranger's animal against improved armor rating. Can do more damage and penetrate armor more effectively. What does this do? Backstab. Dramatically increases damage done from stealth of invisibility. Offensive roll. Arms bearer. Fast runner. We definitely take Witch's Companion. Bluff. Stealth. The ranger can heal the companion. Takedown. Instructs the ranger's companion to rush a target, knocking it prone. Pet gains 1 engagement. I don't want that. That, however, is great. 10 accuracy for like literally like just the pet being there. I'd rather have the pet to take down. Or we take the other ones. Nah, let's take this. Dirty fighting. Oh, it turns me invisible for a short time, right? Yeah. I wish Backstabber would have gotten a like a different like bonus. Either we blind them or we make her invisible. I'm for like more damage. Because she has like this, and now we can say take an Arbalest, please. In the worst case. We say stealth, we say bluff. Because now we can say marksman. Do we want to have another ton of these? In theory, not, right? Gunner. Hobbling shot or accurate wounding shot? Evasive roll. Revive pet. Bears fortitude, defensive bonus. Oh, I get both. Predator sense heightens the predator instinct of ranger's animal. Defensive bond. Okay. I feel like this is better. Because in theory, I'm not winning. No, I'm not winning. Sadly, no. I'm just like skilling because I picked like the companion after like 50 hours of playing. It's like horrible. Defensive roll, no. Backstab, no. Strike the bell. The rogue strikes the target violently on the head. Oh, range bonus penetration. I could try and dot them, so the entire thing with like, oh, the animal deals more damage could be more potent, right? Weapon style, dirty fighting, one-handed style. Strike the bell. Yeah, let's take that. I think stealth is nearly high enough that I can start sleight of handing. And then we say, do we need to choose? Yeah, we need to choose. Because this tree is a bit better for what I want to do. Because we can say... we can say we do small amounts of sneak attack damage as well. And now we have the guns, we have the arbalist, and just for... Can I not take a bow? Apparently not. Oh, yeah, there's the bow. I'm stupid. War bow. Just so we have all the big weapons. Let's take 1 point in bluff still. Okay. Dude, what do we pick? Now we can think... about this. So we do a dot on the enemy so we can increase the pet damage by default. I don't know how wrong this is for Path of the Damned. We will find out. We had like worse builds, I feel like. And now we can say... Let's take inside. Oh no, Pelagina has like inside. History. Let's take Streetwise. We've never taken Streetwise. So, and now, what level is it? Level 10. Oh, we have 3 levels to go, I think. What is this? Hunter's Claw. 2 bond. The range strikes in melee like an apex predator, saying the prey. Okay. This is... Concussive shot. Range targets the enemy dead, interrupting them. Penetration bonus to the attack, baby. Withering Strike. Weakening the target. Adept evasion. The rope becomes more skillfully blah 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 blah. Okay. Tumbling. Gains additional effect. Yeah, no. Not disengagement. Snake's reflexes, Bull's will, deep pockets. Is it immediate or is it like a general hit? Okay, it's a general hit. I don't know. What do we take? We will use 200 weapons, right? So we're doing this. More crits. Oh, we're level 10, by the way. Okay.
No sign of my shipmates on Ekosi.
He has supplies. What does he still have? What do we have? Is the question. Because we have like a few things we can sell still. This. Give me 16,000, please. Thank you. I'll take that. So where do we want to go? Harama. Oh, she wants to talk.
I don't think
Your
so.
orders, Captain? Speak freely. Speak your mind, Captain.
How did you,
I
Jishan?
want to as a stink feathers here kicked a rather pretty.
The bird cocks his head, his eyes reflecting a mixture of friendly recognition and murderous.
Uh oh. That says I'm hungry and you're wasting my time face. Better step back, Captain.
Sure.
Let's see. Where do we go from here? Teyana. Harama must be somewhere around here, right? Oh, it's Ranga.
Whatever you need, you must only...
Where the hell is Harama? Let's see. Trading post, no. Dog, maybe. Cage, no. Maybe at the shrine.
Step back.
Oh, there's Harama. The broad-shouldered Amawa at the center of the huddle takes a cautious step. His gaze never breaks from the tribesmen who have him surrounded, and his hands never stray far from his weapon.
You've all got the wrong idea. I'm waiting for a shipment of sailcloth from the homeland. Is that going to be a problem?
His expression turns stony as the implied threat crosses his lips.
Then what say you about this? Coded gibberish, or I'm an Orlan.
Someone from the crowd tosses a sheaf of papers to the ground of Harama's feet. The assembled tribesmen mutter their assent.
Damn it. He's about 2 seconds away from starting a brawl. I've got to step in.
Maya first a brawl. I'll follow your lead. She clears her throat loud enough to turn heads into the direction of your party.
One against a mob isn't exactly even. Ever heard of a fair fight?
Maya cracks her knuckles and rolls her shoulders.
Company warships blow our canoes to splinters, and you call us unfair? You foreign imps are all the same.
Turning to you and Maya, Harama gives away no recognition other than a flicker of gratitude. What seems to be the problem here?
Surely as sharks circle spilled blood, this one has been casting an unwelcome shadow on our village.
One of the villagers steps forward and gestures to Harama.
We found coded documents in his quarters, and he defended himself with lies. Outsider spy.
Mutters of ascend rise in volume from the assembled villagers. What makes you think it's anything nefarious?
Because Rauatai hungers after these isles, like a tiger lurking in the tall grass and whetting its chops.
If you townies are dumb enough to go blundering into an alpha predator, you deserve what's coming to you.
Maya squares her stance and shakes her head.
Who are you to speak in his defense? And who is your traitor friend who postures like she is not one of us?
I'm the one who's going to bring down the wrath of Bareth on your heads.
Kira! Is that the Watcher who sailed to Neketaka with an army of spirits?
Anxious murmurs of accord.
Rama, we will have eyes on you. Cause no trouble.
The leader of the gang points from his eyes to Harama's, and then signals the rest to depart.
I owe you thanks for that, stranger.
The big Rautian stands at ease and looks you up and down, nodding with approval.
Here is a welcome sight.
He turns to Maya and a smile brightens his features.
Is that little Ashiza? Hop over here, you old terror.
Maya's bird darts enthusiastically closer, pecking Harama's shins.
Ishi, down.
You don't know where he's been.
Maya arches her brow, smiling in spite of herself. Don't I get an introduction?
Captain, this is Harama. We were shipmates on the Flying Buttress.
She nods to him, the eye contact lingering an extra moment.
That's a word for it. You could also say we were...
Loyal servants of the homeland. That's enough
Fucking.
out of you.
Maya touches her brow and shakes her head, hiding a hint of a
I'm
smile.
afraid this isn't a social visit. This comes from up high.
She passes him a roll of parchment. His demeanor hardens the moment he unseals the missive. Worming his tongue over his teeth, Harama lifts up the parchment to view it against the light source. You have lost an item sealed, yeah.
Atsura's up to his tricks again, I see. Thank you, Maya. I've been waiting for this.
That sounds malicious.
Maya, why is she asking?
Harama squints at you, hesitation to say more.
Captain, later. I promise we can discuss it later.
Okay.
I guess we're done here. It's been, well, sort of like old times. In a good way.
Maya grins, planting their hands on her hips.
Especially seeing you coming and going again. When the dust settles, maybe we could...
He tries off, shifting his weight.
I'd like that. Ishi misses you something awful.
Say no more. Good luck in your travels and other adventures. Ishiza, you keep your feathers clean.
He salutes Maya and steps back with a wink. I need to turn the music a little bit down. It's a little bit loud in my opinion. Music volume. 5%. It took that over, right? Yeah. Maya.
You probably have some questions about what we've been doing.
Yes.
We found Harama in quite a state, didn't we? It's no
Yes.
wonder you'd be curious about what's going on. Harama is a sociable type of guy. Getting to know people is as easy to him as breathing is to you or me. Atsura set him loose so he can get to know as many people as possible.
He's a spy.
That's one way you could put it. He's keeping an eye on Tikawara. Who comes and goes, what sorts of things they discuss. Atsura is committed to a more peaceful Deadfire. But he's just one man. He needs good people to shoulder the burden with him.
Aloth nods, a quiet smile edged across his lips. Pelagina tips her head up and smiles. The mob said he had coded missives. Was that true?
Maybe. Probably.
Maya shrugs.
Let's just say we're not the first people to deliver Harama a missive that looked like one thing and read like another.
So Rama is just eyes and ears.
Only Atsura knows for sure. Harama might not even have all the facts. I certainly don't.
What have we been delivering, Maya?
Truthfully, I don't know. They looked like ordinary documents to me, but I'm sure that's how Atsura wanted it. Atsura has a new code for every hour of the day. He probably has cipher keys tattooed all over his body.
That's all for now.
You have every reason to be suspicious. I've got some answers.
Okay.
No problem.
So we've done this. In Port Marge. Oh my god. The lady has like many missives.
You must gather your party.
We leave the city by sea. And once we leave the city by sea, we are going to explore the islands around it. So we just have it officially mapped, I would say. More supplies. How big are the islands around this officially? Oh, shipwreck. On the horizon, a ship comes into view. It sails furled. The ship lists upon the water. Plague ship! Irana cries out from the fore, finger jabbing skyward, indicating the green flag billowing lazily in the breeze on the ship's mainmast. Theodore leans close. We should be careful, Captain, or we catch whatever took hold of those poor souls. Still, Venezia muses. There might be something worthwhile on board. The crew steals glances to catch at you to catch a hint of what how you're inclined to proceed. Even without a spyglass, you can espy a few living crew moving above deck. All right, pull aside. The crew guides your ship next to the plague vessel. The deckhands and the captain appear shocked and apprehensive. Helios, mercy! The captain blurs out, his voice raspy. I didn't think anyone would come to our aid. The deckhands stand tall, but their unsteady posture betrays the sickness that seems to be affected them all. What are our people afflicted by? The Swabby's hack. The Swabby's hack. The captain says ruefully, "It's not good anyone. Rimgrand look away, but it saps our strength and has quickly spread throughout the crew. For the sickest sailor from your crew, we will bring him aboard and examine them and provide suitable remedies." What? Gordo, red-handed, cries out. No one else in the crew says anything loudly enough to decipher, but their mumbling suggests they are unhappy without bringing a sick crew member on board. Morale lost. As the sailor shuffles from the plague ship to yours, your crew clears a broader path. Some make warning signs to mutter prayers to Rimgrand while the sick man passes. I can't thank you enough, the captain says. Without your help, who knows how long we would have been here. He offers you a small box. Take this, a token of my appreciation. Thank you. After a short period of examination, the sick sailor returns to his ship with enough remedies to treat the rest of the crew. Wary but hopefully, they wave goodbye to your ship and become his ways. Boots of stability. As your mainsail goes up, and you enter into the open water, Venezia lets out a rusty cover and looks around nervously. The rest of the crew grits their teeth and mutters curses. It appears the sickness has spread to your ship. Ah, it's fine. Sickness wrecks your crew. The illness starts slow. A cough here, the shakes there, but then it hits the crew hard and fast, washing across the deck like a rogue wave. Within a day, not a single member of the crew can breathe easily. Each cut the throats, spitting bloody globs of phlegm in the sea. Morale lost. Irina finds you in your cabin. Through the open window, you can make the sound of one of her sailors retching violently. If this keeps up, Captain, the crew will be in no state to sail at all. They hardly are as is. Break out the medicinal stores. Everyone gets what they need until this clears up. Under the shield sisters Dahlia's discretion, the hands open up the packages of them aromatic herbs and mash the leaves up in the pestle and mortar. Soon each member of the crew wears a swath of fragrant paste slathered across their chest. With the correct remedy, the crew quickly recovers. Soon they are on deck belting shanties towards the horizon you sail on. Yeah. Easy. Let's go to Port Marget. What supplies can we get here? We can get fresh food. Valiant Hullbreaker. Holy shit. That's like a shotgun, dude. That's the one I have right now, right? 200 to 500 meters. Yeah. Let's go to the harbor. And once we are there, I will quickly go AFK for like 10 minutes or so. I'll go quickly on a break. Because I need to do laundry, go to the toilet, stuff like that. Also, readjust my green screen. So yeah, we are putting the game on pause. I will quickly go to break and see you in a few minutes. This is the right one. Yeah, good job. Yo ho, what the fuck? Why is it so dark? Oh my god, this should not be that dark. Yep. Let's see. Camera. Configure video. Make it a bit brighter. Yeah, baby. Okay. So, we were on Maya's questline.
Marge is a quaint little town, but not a bad place to spend some time.
And when the next storm hits,
I don't know who we need to talk to for Maya, but I'm also not bright enough, apparently. Hello. Hello. Okay. I think, yeah, you can hear everything. I can hear everything.
have you ever seen
Tuaha.
one cast like that?
Sure. A weather mage is a useful person to...
Maybe it was wise to like go to the upper floor first, yeah. Before I say, oh, there's no Tuaha here. What happened to that boat on the top right? I saw that. Norgrund. Where could Tuaha be? There he is. And Amawa clutches the hilt of a long saber sheathed at her belt. Her attention moving among the passers-by without ever settling anywhere for long. She stands motionless and watchful as an owl. She turns to Maya and flinches, shaking her head subtly.
Been a while, Tuaha. You're looking healthy.
Maya attempts an easy shrug, but it comes off as looking forced.
Don't say my name. Is he still here?
Tuaha hisses each word under her breath. She tips her head to indicate just over her shoulder. Scan the crowd, see if anyone stands out. The occasional pedestrian crosses your view, but everyone seems to be going about their business without tarrying for long. Just as you decide to give up, a passing Moana raises his eyes from the scribbling page on a page of notes. He pockets the parchment and steps back into the obscurity of the crowd. He gestures innocuous enough, but but the speed and ease of it leave you no doubt.
You saw that too, right?
Maya nods.
Well,
Tuaha addresses you through the clenched teeth. We've grabbed someone's attention, that's for sure.
knew it.
Her grip on the saber
Who's
tightens.
your shadow? I'll string him up by his thumbs before he lays a hand on you.
Petegina and Aloth are happy
He's
here.
obviously not one of ours. Unless Atsura sent someone to monitor me. Must be working for the other side.
Tuaha aims for the anxious glance in your direction. Say nothing.
Tuaha, I'm getting you out of this. We've pulled each other out of worse snags.
Maya pats Tuaha on the arm, an attempt at encouragement that only causes her to flinch.
Easy to say when it's in the past. This stalker is relentless, and he is always watching.
Tuaha rubs her palms together. Okay, tell me about whoever's following you.
He's Juana. Average height. And I've caught him scribbling on a sheaf of notes. Like any good tale, he's indistinguishable from anyone else wandering around Port Marge. Probably why they picked him for the job.
Tuaha's lip curls. Well, we'll find your stalker and get rid of him one way or the other.
Sit tight and I'll get this sorted out. Whatever happens, he won't bother you again. Just try not casual.
I will stand perfectly still and fill my heart with the words of our national anthem.
To our nods, absolutely irresolute.
Yeah, that's exactly what I meant.
What is her weapon? Does she have a special... Oh my god, your weapon is ass. I just want a weapon. You're getting Seraphine's weapon.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Still kicking, eh? What'll it be? There's plenty of
Or rather made an Equic. Seriously, Maya's level 10 compared to everyone else, dude. Oh my god.
As you say, Captain.
You in here with me feeling all maroon like?
Seraphine, give me your gun.
Still kicking, eh? What'll it be? There's plenty of people.
Bro, yeah. And Seraphine gets naked as well. Goodbye.
Still kicking, eh? What'll it be? Have a look.
Farewell and fair winds to you.
Let's take... Where's she?
Permission to come aboard, Captain?
Yeah, the permission. So, you are getting your rifle. Oops. The red hand, exceptional. What does this do? Reload time with... Oh my god, you are reloading so fast with your crossbow. I have so many better rings now. So we're taking definitely passive feeling over anything, I think. This is not good. What are you doing? Neck. What neck item do we use? Let's take this. I want to see how fast you loads now. Print on my print has like small little dots, and I don't know why that is. I hope it evens out at some point and he does not like break something off. So where?
Swords.
What weapons do you have, Henrik? Essence Interrupter, right. Why is everything doing that? Weird.
Fresh fish.
Fishmonger.
Man to the coral.
What is a cheating leg? Oh.
No contest.
I'm on the next ship out of here.
Just because you have
Unless you're
webbed
here to
fingers
kick
and I
me off
can't
the
We
swim.
have supplies here for the... Have a look.
And what do you have? The Death's Maw. Ring of Minor Deflection.
You are a strange man.
Unknown. Deliver Mr. Tutu, aha. To her suspects that she's being followed. It won't accept until a stalker is dealt with. She describes him as an average-looking Huana male.
I feel you are in need of redemption. Do you seek a blessing from the light?
I would like a blessing, yes. The priestess's entire expression brightens, lit by holy righteousness.
You chose wisely.
Give her your
It
hand.
will strengthen your spirit through tribulation.
The woman snatches your wrist with a fervent strength. Her fingers are cold and unrelenting and tight, but the candle flame that presses into your skin is white hot, instantly
The
singeing.
flame lacks the flicker of guidance, but it will purify both flesh and soul. Let the pain absolve your sins.
Hold your hand over the flame. An acrid smell assaults your nose and smoke curls up from your skin. The pain is constant jabbing, the tip of the flame needling your nerves until the fingers begin to shake
Now for
uncontrollably.
the benediction. What I speak, you repeat after me. Godly Redeemer and bringer of light, who shepherds his flock through the labyrinth of hell. Though you currently rest in peace, we remain devoted until the time of your revival, in your coming rebirth, in the restoration of your holy greatness. And we now beseech you.
Keep holding your hand over the flame. The fire continues to eat through flesh and muscle, digging into bone. Adolf rolls his eyes.
Banish the shadows of the unfaithful and wash away the sins of our past.
Godly Redeemer and Bringer of Light, without so much of as a movement from either of you, The flame suddenly snuffs out. Wenglith nods and rubs a glob of wax onto the wound. Oh.
The light accepted you for its host. Go and be well. Walk within the light, and you shall not falter.
With a flick of her finger, she splatters you with golden wax. What the fuck? Could he be now in the Kraken's eye? No, he couldn't, right? Where the hell is that stalker? Wait, Kuaru Craftsman, why does he have a name?
Oh?
Looking up at you, an unassuming Amawa swallows hard.
What say? You need something?
Sniffing Maya passes you a subtle nod.
That goes for you or your fetching friend.
What are you doing?
I am getting some air.
He gestures to the surrounding port with both hands, smiling all the while.
Likely story.
Maya folds her arms and studies him.
Do we have a problem, friend?
If you're the walking corpse who's falling to Aha, then we have a big problem. Nothing about him physically changes, but his staring shifts from ease to something altogether more rigid and stares at you down.
You must have me mistaken for someone else. This is not a name which I know.
Maya, take him at his knee, shoot a wound.
With pleasure.
She cocks back the hammer off her gun and aims down, closing one eye. He takes a shaky step back, regarding Maya with wide eyes and bewilderment.
I was never here. Twaha is not a name I have heard before.
He turns on his heel and walks briskly away, snapping his head around to make sure he's not followed.
Is he dead? Or must I handle everything myself?
You don't have to worry about your tail any longer.
Is this so?
Twa blinks, saving... Yeah.
Just like I said we would.
Winking, Maya holds out an Atsura's missive. Twa snatches the papers away from within a blur. Aloth tends his fingers and smiles. Pelagina nods, yeah. Glancing over the pages, Twa leaks her thumb to turn each sheet. She nods, muttering under her breath.
Everything seems to be in order. I'll see to it that these are addressed in good time.
The edge of her mouth creeps up into a smile. What did Atsura send you?
I'm supposed to pass these down the line and into the next set of hands. More of what you've done here. That's discretion for you.
She dips her shoulder with a lopsided shrug. That's not exactly... that does not exactly answer my question.
Doesn't it? That's all the answer I have.
Tuana tips her head, studying you with genius curiosity.
We should be going. It's been an absolute delight.
Maya claps her hand, but Tuaha winces at the contact.
That's enough of that, soldier. Atsura will know your performance was adequate.
She pulls back, wiping down her palm.
And you watch her. Rauatai thanks you for your service.
We're discussing what happened here later.
Yeah, I thought we would.
Shrugging, Maya delivers a heart meaningful salute to Tuaha. Even as the other Rauatai turns, acting in a very strange manner.
I need to check in with Atsura. Mind if we take a detour to the Brass Citadel?
Maya raises her brow. Reporting in on your mission, I take it.
Something like that. Atsura probably wants to make sure I'm not wasting too many resources on his little errand. Nothing to worry about.
Maya shrugs, gesturing to be off.
I can tell that something's on your mind. and I owe you an explanation.
Maya nods, tipping up her chin and stealing herself.
Twaha is eccentric, I know. Even in the Navy, I never knew what to make of her. You might be asking yourself why one of the tribals would be stalking her, and if that has anything to do with our little mission.
Mission. Interesting choice of words. Nodding, Maya sighs.
Atsura is doing important work in the Deadfire. He's bringing peace, order, bounty. Not everyone sees it that way, so he has to keep his intentions quiet. I know the secrecy doesn't look good, but I can promise you that this is for a better Deadfire.
The stalker wasn't just a creeper thief, was he?
Probably not. Leave it to the Huana to distrust a lone Rauatayan who knows her business. Doesn't surprise me that they'd want to keep an eye on outsider business, or get in the way of it.
Are you both spies?
If I pass information from one place to the next, does that make me a spy? I suppose it depends on what side of the fence you're on.
Is there anything else you are not telling me?
Yes, of course there is, and plenty else besides. You think Atsura tells me everything? Whatever he has planned for the Deadfire, I'm only a small part of it. But I still need to protect my part.
That's all for now.
For what it's worth, you're doing a great thing for the Deadfire. You'll see that someday.
Let's be off. So, let's see. How is everyone's stuff looking, by the way? So we are like short of leveling at some point, right? Reputation. Seraphim likes me. He likes me. Maya's neutral. How is Eloth still neutral? Bro, they hate each other. What does this do? Whoa, the Principe really hates me. Holy shit. They don't like me and they don't dislike me. I don't know how I did that. I think there's people think, how can I be as aggressive as I'm benevolent, dude? Oh my god. Okay. The Principe is really neutral on me. I don't get why Eloth, like, I have only positive, oh. He really hated that. Holy shit. Eloth, don't be a bitch.
Sure.
Ale 50 stash. Oh. Ship. Where's the ale? Ale. Let's leave by sea. And let's see what crazy adventures await us at the Brass Citadel, you know. And then we need to look if we do some overworld stuff, actually. So we have So we have actually like some stuff going on. Because we need to get a better ship so we can do bounties. And then we go to the Brass Citadel. I scratched the back of her head.
This is where we part ways. For the moment.
But I need you here.
I won't be away too long. Take some leisure time if you have to. Atsura will want me to report in alone. Sorry, it's company business. I might not be back for a few days on account of this.
Matches the inside of her cheek and reaches into the pack. She produces a sealed missive.
I'm supposed to handle this one alone. I won't ask you to come along or get involved.
I go with you. Where are we bound?
When I said I won't ask, what I mean is you weren't invited. This is a one-woman, one-bird kind of job. If you miss me, chat with the fishman. I'm sure he's got some stories.
She's not supposed to KO.
You return with a good one.
He crosses his arms and raises his brow.
Have fun. Chase a god, save an island. Do what you do best, Captain.
Try to not get yourself killed.
Awfully sentimental of you to suggest it. I'll do my best.
She nods to you, holding her gaze for an extra moment before she clicks her tongue to summon Ishiza. Bro, now she has all the gear. Oh my god. I just gave away my gear. She's such a bitch. Do I have something in Neketaka? Goods and services. Obtain the... Oh, I have a bounty to turn in, actually, in the Wild Mare. A crowd congested the tunnel ahead of you. Bro. A confusing network of natural and Kithhoon tunnels run between the Brass Citadel and the Gullet. Most of the larger thought fairs are well traveled and familiar, but the narrower branches that spread from them are a confusing puddle of twisting halls and dead ends. Just looking into something, just to be sure. Okay. Find around the route around the collapse. Yeah, I don't have any party members. Speak to the workers. The Ruparu mutter among themselves, but grow quiet and avert their gazes as you approach. The Kuaru foreman glances up from the slat of the palm and raises a hand. Greetings, noble watcher. We work to fix this tunnel, but for now, then, the way is closed. He bows his head. The servants of Neketaka always apologize for any difficulty or delay. It'll stay closer at this rate. Get those people to work. The foreman's eyes widen and several workers take a step back from you. Their boss turns, snapping one across the back and head. People, got to go through that tunnel. We open it now. Workers grumble, one complaining that it'll take days to break through. Yet with your terrifying visage gazing imperiously on them, the workers toil with great efficiency. After a few hours, the sweaty Roparu break through the blockage. 4 hours passed. A musty wind whistles across your face, a seaborne stench on its breath, bearing bleating clamor from the darkness, a cacophony of mindless chittering and chirping. For a moment, you think you hear someone snapping their fingers. The shadows before you split and twist erratically, congesting and dissolving again before dissolving into a bedlam of bad leathery rings. Dark home is new home. Tears a shrill voice before you. A screech from the one of the many imps crowding the tunnel. Leave! They flock forward, hideous cave bats fleeing before them, and towards you. The one are scared in terror, leaving you to the beasts. Bro. Maya is a stupid cow, seriously. Let's take a drug. These are easy enemies, but yeah.
After him. Nice hit.
It makes no difference.
Let's go.
Worth and rough.
And kablam.
Take this.
Another one of these. Stunning blow on you. Aloth, go closer.
Weapon's no good to me.
And explode. Bang. You do this. And you do this again. You jump over there.
After him.
The fucking imps, dude.
Nice hit.
Bang.
Yeah.
This is futile.
Got it. Sure.
Nice job. Good. Let's get another party member for the time being. Get Seraphim back then. First, we talk to the guy down here. Where is he?
Leave it to me.
Was he not in front of the wild mare? Well, we will see. Or was he inside? Yeah, it's the guy who's like on the right now, right? Yeah. Güntel.
Now, what can I do for you? See anything you like?
I want to have... Güntel, I need my friend back.
You in here with me feeling all maroon-like?
Aboko.
Ado, my hunter. To what do I owe this delight?
Give Tahe's head. I hope you enjoy this as he enjoyed his last meal.
You have done us both a favor. My esteem in the bounty community rises, and hunters come to buy me drinks.
He chuckles to himself and he passes you a pouch of
My
coins.
friend, you have drained the wellspring and made us both very famous. If you have not spoken to her yet, find the Goldpack Knight Okauro in Sacred Stair. She can give you more work.
Nice doing business with you, Aboko.
My friend, may the heads of your bounties always roll from their...
Sacred Stairs. I like the bounty quests for the most part. I think in Pillars 1, some of the bounty quests were like ass. Like, especially the late game ones, where you had like a tower with like 40 enemies, what feels like in them. That was like a bit over the top. But I have to say still the difficulty settings of this game are like mid. I think difficulty wise, I have like made my mind up about this game. I think the difficulty of this is like great if you want to play it, but I feel like Path of the Damned does like way too much to like try to make it like challenging, quote unquote, by like plopping more enemies that don't fit there. That's my biggest problem, that they just pull random enemies.
Supplies! Get your supplies here!
Tibao,
All my
Tiabo.
profits go toward... Have a look.
What do you have? Okura's Kettle.
Ado what, sir?
Magnificent Cape. Grants the Magnificent Escape.
Incense? Offerings for the temple? Used to work a
Yeah, lady, that also stutters a bit.
Hunter, do you come to serve your coin bond? You are bonded to bring me the head of a bounty already. Do not overtax. By the time you return with that, the coin bond is patient. I will be here when you are ready.
Do you have any other hobbies?
I am a paladin of the Gold-Pact Order. Since taking my oath, I have never been absent of work and duty for longer than an afternoon.
She stands rigid, raises a fist above her head, but something in her manner softens.
I also enjoy knitting on occasion.
I'm so annoyed that if I want to go into the temple and want to have Shoni with me, I cannot just get her right now. Then I need to go somewhere to get her now. Okay. Now we need to get Shodi so she can do the ritual. Oh my god. Is there like a house here where I can rest? Of course not. Let's go to Queen's Birth again. Go to the Wild Mare, get... Instead of Seraphon, we get Shodi into the party. The main damage output we still have in the party, that's the great thing. Except for, like, single target. I feel like Seraphon's Disintegrate is so fucking good. Once it procs, it just eats through like a person.
Now, what can I do for you? You see anything you...
I'll
be shoving off then, Cap.
Yeah, please. Shodi, hey, welcome to the party.
To a flame. Happy to oblige.
You are pretty much naked. Can we give you something to, like, put on? These are so shitty. Yeah, this will probably be enough.
Pamper me too much and I'll grow to like it.
Alchemy. Religion, next. Oh god. I forgot that she's a monk mix. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Yeah, no. The Warding Sea is not as cool as it was once. Smart is 5 intellect, right? Yeah. And fit is like more, yeah. What other buffs do we have? Do we have something cool? Let's take this one. Do we want any monk skills from her? Yeah, we're taking this. Just so she's more defended against this. What do we have? Imparts, blah, 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 granting the strong inspiration. That is might plus 5, right? Yeah. Hardy is, yeah, more armor. Spirit of Decay. So I'm more for like this. We want another level up, and this and this. Like, Shodi does not want to be in melee, by the way. Priest. Do this, yeah. And then we take, for level 12, we take... Frighten for 20 seconds is also not that bad. But you will also get fucking like rods. I don't want to like at all have her like be in melee.
What can I do you for? Yeah? What can I do you for?
Okay. Who's Luca again?
You! I hope you are pleased with yourself. Because of you, I've been stripped of my position.
Who are you?
I've been with the company for years. I had my own office. Now I'm ruined.
There's work on my ship if you want it.
What? You must be joking. You arranged for my dismissal from the company, then offer me work as a deckhand?
Yep.
Damn you, Watcher! But I accept. I will gather my things.
Luca blinks, looking a little startled. I want details. Well.
Sure.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Shodi? Why do you have a rash?
No.
What did... Who or what did you sleep with? Good evening. Let's go to Sacred Stair. And then we go to the Temple of Gone. Gone but not forgotten. Ronaldinho Solskjaer.
Leave it to me.
Oh, take that.
Here's where I do the ritual. Right there under the statue of Gon.
Okay. Rubbing the back of her neck, self-consciously, Shodi gazes her caster gaze to the side.
Nothing like a homecoming to make a girl remember her roots, even if they are dried up and half dead.
She sighs, nudging a bit of mud from her boots before she lifts her face to settle on you with her big, dark brown eyes.
Sometimes I wonder if my brethren don't think I got black ichor running in my veins.
Did someone say thank you? Someone did, right? I heard that, like, thank you. It was... They just don't know your value.
Why are you so fine to me, Watcher?
Shakes her head hard.
Makes me think untoward things. Gives me notions I don't need to be getting.
Holy shit, I don't want to fuck you. I mean, we can wrap clams, but like steamed clams. But no.
I can't risk straying when I got a duty to Gon.
We claim here to cleanse your soul.
All right. Yeah, I'm ready. I've done this before, but never with such a full lantern. You may want to stand back. The experience can be somewhat intense.
Okay. Kneeling before the statue of Gon, Shodi sets her lantern between her knees. Head bowed, she presses both... Don't tell me to stop. Head bowed, she presses both palms to the copper cage. A low chant lifts from her lips. As it grows louder, the light of from a lantern glows brighter, as she does, as does the lantern that the statue of Gon holds in the skeletal hand. The two lights pulse in rhythm with the chant, resonating with each other. Twin heartbeats that pound faster and stronger until the Gon's lantern bursts outward in a shower of violet-hued rays. The essence bathes Jodi's bent form, making her jolt upright. As the cry escapes her.
Don't know if I feel cleaner, but I feel something. Blessed for sure.
Jodie offers you a half smile as she retrieves a lantern, trembling fingers curling against the gleaming metal cage.
Let's just hope it lasts. Because my lantern feels as heavy as ever. Full to brimming with essence. Like dark water spilling over my mind.
The Johnsters are all about goodness and light. Why are you so concerned with death and darkness?
Why do you think the god of rebirth held an aspect of death within him? You can't have life without dying. There ain't no beginning without a prior ending. Ain't no day without night. No spring without fall. You can't grow crops if you never harvest for seeds.
Why are you gathering souls into a lantern?
I was born to reap souls and lead them to the light. Now with Aethys dead, and these dire visions, I think I need to shield them from a hell gone dark. But the more I gather, the more my mind turns to tatters.
What if you didn't collect souls anymore?
That ain't gonna happen.
Grinding her teeth, she shoots you an incredulous expression.
You'd ask me to turn my back on my god?
Remind me again between the difference of Gon and Aethys.
Aethys is dead, and Gon is the death before life. He's the ripeness before the fall.
She raises her sickle, turning the blade to catch the light of her lantern, as if in demonstration. But we know Aethys isn't dead.
That lumbering hunk of Audra might claim to be Aethys, but that doesn't matter a whit.
She shrugs.
He died, so he can't be Aethys anymore. Death changes every soul, even a god, and if it doesn't, it should.
Let's be off.
All right, I'll be right behind you.
Not again.
May Aethys' light shine upon you. Uh-huh. How might I help you now?
Not at all, guy. Girl. Or anything in between, I don't care. I couldn't care less, baby.
Jodie, I say, you stepped on a sacred palm beetle.
No, I didn't mean to. Darn it, you think that's bad luck on me now?
Ikera, the elders say your nose will fall off into the sand.
That sounds real. Wait, you wouldn't be pulling my leg now, would you?
The elders say. Jodie's unsure if the cleansing can alleviate the nightmares in long term, but she seemed to feel a little better after the ritual. In the meantime, she'd like to continue the mission by gathering souls. Yeah, recommended companion Jodie, really. So Jodie, I know we had our differences. So let me ask you the following. How about you take this ring? And we don't have braces for you, I'm sorry, but you get this, okay? We have a cape for you. Here's a cape. Your commemorative team cape. And do we have a belt for you? No. We have only rings. We have only rings for you. We don't have a belt
Sure
for
do
you.
like it.
Shut the fuck up, Jodie. Nobody likes it.
Guys, get your supplies here.
Supplies! Yes! Shut the fuck up back there! I need to do 1 or 2 things on the map and then I can buy a giant ship. I want to have a big ship.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Bigger ship means bigger cannons. Bigger cannons means more cannons, so we can have melee options, by the way. Okay. So we have a few things that we can still do. We have, let's see, in the journal. So in our journal, we have the Curious Calling? No. That happened. Torka, Lifter's Refuge, and Dunnage to kill Torka, but he's too strong right now. Well, he's higher level than us. He's not necessarily too strong, but yeah. We can go to Poko Kohara, but the problem with Poko Kohara is we want Maya there, so we cannot do that until we have Maya back. We can... We can go to Queen's Birth. Get Seraphim in the party. I just realized that. Yo, Ribeiro.
Island folk, take your time.
Grant Steel in Darkness. During nighttime or against nearby allies, excluding the wearer, the bonus to the stats can resolve. Okay. Do we piss off Pelagina on, like, just for shits and giggles? No, right?
Comes for us all, yet his light shines.
This is like one of the first quests we had, so we should be way over leveled, and don't worry about that. So we leave Pelagina here. Yo,
now,
mister.
What can I do? You see anything you like?
Yeah, Pelagina needs to stay here, because otherwise she's a bit annoyed, probably.
Goddess.
Ahoy there, Shodi. Miss me?
Oh, I like that. I like that very much, that he says, like, talks to Shodi. Damn, I want to know what Durance does right now. Or if he's dead. Probably dead, right? He probably took his own life.
Ah, here you are again. What business brings you to my mill?
I need to refine Luminous Adra.
I need a large country estate and several handsome women to fan me with palm fronds. It is good for the heart to dream impossible dreams, yes?
She gives a quick nod and laughs quietly to herself. The large is
Adra
twitching.
belongs to the Valiant Trading Company, Aimika. Unless you plan to open a bathhouse to rival Ganor's in Periki's Overlook, we will take no orders from you.
Can you make an exception?
I cannot. Good day.
Seraphin.
Done and done. A light's foot and an heavy bullet, I cap. Will my eyes be open? A light's foot and an heavy bullet, I cap. A light's foot and an heavy bullet, I cap.
Whoops.
A light's foot and an heavy bullet, I cap.
Oh my god, go away, mill worker.
Will my eyes be open?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Will my eyes be open?
Bro. I wanna know what's in that crate. Nope. There are 3 crates in there.
Will my eyes be open? Will my eyes be open?
There's like one part in the cycle where you can get that. It's not this one. Once he gets away. This is the part where I can do this. That's when you can do it.
Ahoy. Aye.
Who do I bring that crate? Deliver the Ardor to Mad Morena in Nikitaka's Undercraft. Oh my god. All the way to Nikitaka again. Shodi has another level up. Holy shit, Shodi. Shodi, you take Uncanny Luck. Friendly target, resolute and tenacious. Shodi, 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 baby. And we leave by sea. And now we should go to Nikitaka. Wait, Nikitaka? Undercraft? Is oh, we were at Nikitaka. I was in the wrong city. We want to go to the Gullet. Because he has the Undercroft, yeah. Okay. Where's Morena?
More than my eyes be open.
I cannot get more supplies. That's why I didn't steal it already. God damn it. Use the ropes to skim you across the water.
Bide where you are, lovesome. Well, regale me.
I've got the Luminous
I
Ardra.
invite you to hand it over swiftly, then.
The captain's expression brightens, lit with her greed.
Ah, what lovelies. Aye, fine work you've done. Work I won't be likely to forget. And neither will Captain Aldi's. Best believe I'll be sending her a missive to sing of your praises.
She dips her chin in a gruff farewell. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Dim in the lantern.
How would you
Yeah.
get to that?
Happy to oblige.
What for, Cap? Ooh. Yourself a look at that, mate. My fingers be fat and furry, but they're ever so easy breezy, wet hands.
Oh, we got colors and oh my god, that is not bad.
A light's foot and an heavy bullet, eye, Cap.
I'm just if I can grab that quickly enough. I could.
Boy, done and done.
What's this? Balloon.
Aye.
Okay, we've got that as well. So we only have... What do we have left? We're working on the quests right now in general, so we just get stuff done before I have more and more quests. Land of Gone, we take Shodi for a time with us. Hazongo. Sayuka. The last century. Travel to the ruins. Fruitful, blah blah blah. Vahaki. That is northeast, so top right corner of the map. So we have only northwest. Go to Delvers Row. And then we have, we don't need any of these anymore. And the only things I need to do is, in Nikitaka right now is the Brass Citadel thing for Maya, so we don't need to do anything.
You need some sort of the pirate. They must have spoken with the guard there. Perhaps he could say more. Old Umani's stock is tested and...
What do we have here? Grants Immortal Will, Athletics, Second Wind. So again, another Second Wind, right? Incoming weapon damage is reduced, its health is lost. What do we have in the stash? Shodi loses her hat, dude. The hat of Shodi is like a bit cringe. Jewels. That is food and drink. The shitty sails we can actually sell, but yeah.
A light's foot and an heavy bullet, I cap.
What does the street merchant sell again?
Looking to take the edge off.
Oh, you sell drugs. Yeah, please give me all of these.
It's the smell of food, of course. Food, of course. And you'd...
Do I want something else? Thieves' Putty? No. I read something else, but doesn't matter. Go to the Gullet. Oh, Gullet. Bro. And then once we're in the Gullet, we can leave and finally leave the island, right? How do I leave the island? How do I leave this place again? West exit. Maybe using the exit would be helpful. By sea. I wanna leave by sea, baby. Because in Nikitaka itself, like getting the Dao would be nice. The junk would be better. Maybe I'm getting the Dao. Because the Dao has less overall stats, it seems to be like a faster ship, and I don't see myself getting like 30,000 gold very quickly. How good are the ships? Like, what ships do you need for Path of the Damned? Like, okay, everyone says on the internet, dude, just get a Dao and be done with it. So we get the Dao. We're taking this ship. And we take the crew from the ship. Let's take the crew. So question, if I have a sail, I can't take a different sail, okay. And if I have a flag, can I just be, okay, flags you don't need to have one. Okay, then we go to the Dao, which is our new ship. Oh, insufficient crew. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Jeez. Okay. Let's see. What sail do we want? We want to have sails. These sails, combat speed, sails health, and stuff like that. We want as a color. We want to hoist our own. And now we have more cannons, which is great. And then we have, so let's see who's a boatswain. Our best boatswains is him. We have our two cannoneers. We have Beodol, the helmsman. We have our navigators, which we definitely take the imp for. We have a cook. We have a surgeon. Now we're picking deckhands. Because like we don't have anyone who can board the cannons, but we have people who can be deckhands. So deckhand, deckhand, deckhand. And deckhand. So now we need a cannoneer. You're coming with. We supply. We need people. We need a cannoneer. Seasoned cannoneer. That seems very good. Let's take Nia with us. Let's see on the ship. Nia. Oh, she's already a cannoneer. Good. And then we need 2 cannons. We need to buy those as well. So these are the long guns. We need close quarter weapons, ideally. So we take... Oh my god, we want 2 flamethrowers. Chill the fuck out. Except trade. And then we want... So what is the hull doing on our other ship? 2% travel speed and 2% hull. And we want... I mean, the palm sails seem to be very good, right? But, yeah. Let's take 1 captain's quarters. Whoa! 1 captain's quarters. Bone frame hull. That seems to be good, actually. Do I have anything to trade back before I just like say, oh, I don't have anything? Because this is very expensive and I don't know if we need to sell stuff later. Because I'm very poor right now. Supply. And for the time being, it's bad, but we need to save a bit of money. Equip the ship, first of all. Do that as a hull. We have more than enough hardtack. How much water do we have? More than enough. In the worst case, we take water. Okay, we leave by sea. Good. We have a new ship. And we need to do overworld stuff now. So, we have... a Sealer Wave Skipper, right? Asila Wave Skipper, yeah. Let's go for Asila Wave Skipper. Let's get the supplies. Oh, we have more space for supplies and stuff. Well-weathered Cormio. Who's that? We will find out at some point. Deadfire Southwest. So where is she? Maya has rejoined your crew. That's nice. Let's go to the ship. Hey girl, have you got my gear back?
One more time, Bella.
So, we're back.
Will you be the Eye Queen
Did you miss us?
Maya smiles a little, the side of her mouth twitching. Ishiza offers you a friendly squawk. Where were you?
About that.
Frowning, Maya crosses her arms and nods thoughtfully.
Something happened out there, and it's got me all turned around.
Maya fixes her attention to a distant point. Speak your mind.
I didn't exactly deliver a missive. That parchment was meant for me, and I delayed opening it as long as I could.
She folds her arms.
Atsura gave me a name and a location. That was all. When you're a sharpshooter by trade and your boss doesn't offer clarification, you learn to arrive at your own conclusions.
Go on.
The rub of it is, my target wasn't some ship's captain or an ogre swinging a fence post. He was the Ranga of a Huana tribe.
She raises her brow and studies you for any reaction. Why don't you start from the beginning? Knowing to you, Maya shrugs away some tension that you hadn't noticed before.
The village was beachside. No sign of foreign occupation. I might have been the first outsider to make land in quite a while. They were just simple folk going about their lives. Couldn't have been more than 50 of them. Their Ranga, though? He had a voice that carried, that echoed in the hearts of his people.
Her eyes narrow and as they concentrate on a far-off point. Go on.
He was my target. You can guess what happened next.
Maya shrugs, squeezing her forearms to release some tension. She shot him with a... Tell me anyway.
I picked a spot and a time of day. Morning, west-facing, plenty of tree cover. The light was in my favor. The winds were low.
At the moment you have a shotgun, girl.
He left his hut, mussed his kid's hair, and set off for the beach on the other side of the island, checking lobster traps. Ishi followed him overhead, and I followed him with my sights, holding my breath, waiting for the right moment, and then I stopped. I pictured all those captains I'd riddled with holes and wondered, is this how we treat civilians? Is this how wars are won?
And you spared his life?
No, I killed him all right. I shot him in the back of the head. He was a corpse before he hit the ground.
She opens her fingers like a flower blooming. Seraphin strokes his braided beard beneath a quiet smirk. Worldly, yeah.
It took a while for his kin to find him, but only seconds to figure out that he didn't die of a weak heart.
She chews her bottom lip and glances at toward Ishiza. I'm sure the hole in his head was compelling evidence.
Atsura hired me for my accuracy and because I blend in around here. Not my tidiness. This tribe surprised me. They acted like I kicked over their anthill. They got mad. They got to work. The old Ranga went onto a pyre, and the new one snapped into place. She took up the call for unity while the embers were still warm.
Maya shakes her head, grinning a little.
Acted like I hadn't just killed her boss for doing the same thing.
Have you been delivering assassination missions this whole time?
Fair question. Short answer? I don't know.
She frowns down at Ishiza.
Atsura uses different codes for each of us. I could teach myself to write Engwithan before I cracked another agent's instructions.
Did it make a difference that that the Ranga was a civilian?
Of course. I shoot to disrupt soldiers and end conflicts, not to stifle ideas or crush spirits. That's Valian work.
Doesn't sound like your mission was a success.
I completed my mission. I leave Atsura to worry about whether or not it was a success.
Sighing to herself, Maya tugs at her hairband, worrying a loose lock.
If you don't mind, I need to let this brew in my head for a while and see what bubbles up. Thanks for letting me unload in the meantime. We should talk to Atsura. He'll want to know that I've done as he asked.
I had other questions.
I've got some answers.
Let's be off. Level up, baby! Da -da 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 -da. Yeah! Intimidate, athletics, so we heal full. What do I take? I have two. No, I only have 1 point. Oh god. Flagellant's Path as an engagement tool, maybe?
Molnage!
Aye, that she be, lass. That she be. Ahoy, Captain. What can I do you for?
Speak your mind.
Takeu,
questions, Captain?
Yeah, the fuck is happening with my party, Takeu? Help me, Takeu. You're my only hope. Ship. How do you... It's crazy how much worse the old ship was. It's a bit more like faster and like turning and stuff like that, but well, how do I assign my group again? Yeah, I can't do that. Goodbye, Shodi. And hello, Sniper GF. I wanna try you out now that I've skilled you. We are doing naval combat, right? Yeah. We have the stronger ship. Luca relays your order, and your crew leaps into action. Dao beats into the... oh, it's called Dao. We need to name it. Dao beats into a windward, taking between port and starboard with all appropriate speed. Your ship is fast and your crew is better prepared. You secure the wind gauge before the River Dragon's crew has the opportunity to come about and claim it themselves, claim it from themselves. So, continue. Return. The enemy crew scurries into position for maneuvers. They turn as well. They stop. Fire starboard cannons. We use this Iron Thunderer. No, we use everything except for this. Cannonball, chain shot. Chain shots targets an enemy ship's sails and has a low chance of dealing above their crew damage. They have little sail health. Fire! As the ship crests over the peak of a wave, your cannons fire a deafening volley at the opposing ship. We fire Iron Thunderers and we hit twice. The enemy crew is scurried to stations in preparation for maneuvers. The enemy bucks an order and the crew of the River Dragon hurry to their stations. Principal sailor moved from helmsman to resting crew. Yeah. Oh boy. With some quick maneuvering, the Dao secures the wind. Yeah, we are definitely fire the starboard cannons. Oh no. Jive is turning around, right? Jive. The crew rush to the mainsail and bring the Dao around. The enemy crew scurry to the station in preparation for maneuvers. Ship comes to a stop. I turn around. They wait. Why are they waiting? Fire port cannons. Oh. Let's fire again. But without this one. We fire. Do we hit? Oh, damage to the sails, dude. Jesus, the enemy crew scurried to the station in preparation. The enemy captain bucks an order and the crew, yeah, they try to flee, right? With some quick maneuvering, the Dao secures the wind gauge before the River Dragon has the chance. Yeah. We are turning port. Move from cannoneer to sail fire. Yeah, their sail is burning. Bro. They shoot. Oh god. Ow. Let's do full speed ahead. Close the distance. The enemy crews go to the stations and maneuver. They stop. Lucario, your ship is faster than the crew. Yeah, we turn. We turn port, right? What is this? The enemy crew stations. Okay. Well, now we fire the starboard the starboard cannons. We leave them out and we do another chain shot. Fire. Take aim! Fire! Come on, hit. Oh, baby! The sails are gone. The distant thunder cannons are okay. They fired you. Ow. We have 3 turns, so we turn around, prepare to jibe. They move away. They can't do nothing, dude. Fire the port cannons. Both miss. Bro. They try to get some distance. Fire starboard cannons. Fire. They try to move away. Turn. Full speed ahead. We can try to flamethrower them. The problem is we need to approach quickly. Where do they have cannons? Do they have... Oh, they don't have a side cannon. Oh my god, we need to move to the right side, dude. Once we move to the... They don't have a... Wait, they have a 4 and a back cannon. They cannot do anything anymore, right? Because I'm in the range. Yeah, I'm too close. Because now I can, like, do that again. Full speed ahead. We turn to port. And then we fire the starboard cannons. And we fire the starboard cannon, right? Does it have a cooldown? Prepare to jibe. Fire the port cannons. Why do I hit worse on that side? We do unsecured cargo, lose 10% of random resource. We do fire port. Yeah, we are doing that again. Turn port. Can I say I wanna like get next to like oh my god, okay. Hold position. Ow. And we fire everything on him. Yeah, the ship is burning. The crew of the River Dragon take up new positions in haste. And now they should take damage in theory, right? Hold position. Fire. Fire. Hold position, and we won. Jesus Christ, dude. Tadran gained a new rank. Worthless idiot gained a new rank. Everyone gained a new rank, dude. Take all and continue. I need a replacement surgeon right now. Who can be a surgeon? You're the only one who can be the replacement surgeon, right? Yeah. We need to get a secondary surgeon, and that quickly, like actually quickly. Oh, I need to, before I forget. Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy shit, that just ate my, like, entire thing, dude. Oh my god. But she's fine again. What? Oh, once you go to a port, everyone is fine again, apparently. What do we supply now? We need, first of all, a secondary surgeon. Are you a surgeon? No, you're not. Okay, that's bad. We need... Definitely need... like a Valiant Hullbreaker would not be bad, to be honest, but no, we cannot afford that right now. Can we? It's so bizarre that you just don't get the money from this. We just murdered a bunch of people. Well, let's get the 200. So what do we need? We need medical supplies. We need food and drink. Let's get fresh food, fresh fruit. And let's get, well, we have ale. Let's get 100 ale. It cost me 700, I know, but then we have 100 ale. Let's take 99 then. Let's do this. We need to get rid of this. We get the ale in. We get the fresh fruit in. Yeah, we have more than enough fresh fruit. Let's go do this. This is fine. We just need to learn that we need to actually like learn how to like shoot and stuff. Can we get cannon shots? Let's get those medical supplies. Let's get a few less. And we definitely want repair supplies. This is all expensive and all, but we will do a few ship fights now. Okay, we have done this. We can... The Brass Citadel. North of Nikitaka, south of Tayuka, Hazongo. Southwest of Hazongo. So we need to have like 2 more ship fights. We need to go and get Biakara and Kornu. So Biakara is northeastern of Hazongo. Where's Hazongo? Yar har fiddly-dee. Being a pirate is alright to be. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Let's go to the Bannon village. Search the location. Colonial outpost is assigned as a crypt. The buildings appear to be fine in repair. You don't see a single living soul among them. In the town square, you find a sign posted beside the remain of a charred bodies and wounds of disease. Ring of minor protection. Let's go kill Bina. This is definitely the wrong party composition, and we're leaving.
You must gather your party before.
Because one of them does not fit, and it's the guy that is not a tank. Let's take you out. Now we do, first of all, before we do anything, we do formations. Let's see. What's the formation? That's definitely the wrong formation. And that is definitely also the wrong formation. We're doing like this. Okay, we can level up like 10 people all of a sudden. Okay. We say sleight of hand, we say streetwise, we say next. And we level up. What do we level up? Probably like this. And my friend Aloth. Aloth, my guy, my man, my myth, my legend. How about you learn this and you learn this. And now you have new possibilities, Aloth. With being tough, I think. Because that makes it so much easier. Like, tough makes it, like, gives him, like, a little bit of health at least.
Your orders, Captain?
Dude.
I want a shooting as a stink.
Okay.
Time to see and not be seen.
There's, like, so many paladins, dude.
Got it.
You have a musket, and everyone else has their items, right?
Careful. Look.
You're doing this. Okay. That is great. Aloth. Do this. To Kehu. Do this, Tadrin, take your drugs.
Horrible.
Let's go. Hiver, how could I miss that battle?
And you, Maya, you go there and start shooting the shit out of your target.
Second try, I say.
Okay, everyone is petrified. That is so great. Because now we can do... Oh my god, we can do something so good. We do this. Takehu. Is this? We mark this guy. And now, since we have done all of this, we can do... we can do probably the upward kick, yeah. Because we are under the effect of drugs. And everyone does something, right? Except for Pelagina. Pelagina, please weaken his armor. Okay, Aloth.
Quick, toss me something else.
Do that again. Takehu. Ocean burst them.
Behold me, mother.
Bang. Hunter's Mark on Bina.
It makes no difference.
Shoot her. And Aloth use Death Circle and just we love our ass off because everyone is dying now. Bang.
That's not very helpful.
Okay, apparently not. We do this. We do a malignant cloud over there. And we do basically a flesh-eating virus over there. And Tadrin, you will... You will go help the animal.
How could I do this?
Then we Hunter's Mark the construct. And we start doing shit like this.
This is futile.
Toll the bell on the priest. We do tendrils. No, we're not doing tendrils right now. We are doing expose vulnerabilities. We do... this.
You like that? After him.
And now we are doing... Good, everyone has done that. We are doing... Also Chillfog over there. Pelagina, you take his defense. What does this do again? Yeah, I think she hits good enough. Let's say it like this.
That's not very helpful.
Yeah?
Worth and rough.
Take this!
Kick him up. Use this. Flagellant's path over there.
That's not very helpful.
And then Flagellant's path over there.
You like that? Diverse!
Then we do the kick. Then we do Pelagina's. No, you know what we do? Charge at him. You kill him. You use the AoE there. And we blind them again. Tadrin, you will attack the Paladin. Apparently not. This is the Paladin.
Speak your mind.
We just throw random fireballs, dude. Abilities disabled. Well, not this then.
Try something else.
We do Slicken.
Can't get a clean hit.
We do Necrotic Lance. Do this. The problem with the golems is they have like way too much like defense, dude.
Let's do this.
Might as well be hitting the water.
Good job. Next bounty down.
Why not?
Nomad's Brigandine. Lone Vanguard. What does this do? Convert incoming hits to grazes when there are no allies nearby. Oh, interesting.
Yeah?
You must gather your party before
Okay, we have done this. So next quest done, right? We're getting everything done. So before I just want to get as much shit done before I progress anywhere else and everything kicks my ass again. Let's go there, whatever that is. Oh, water. That's great. Let's see where we go. Which bounty did I take there? Baina, that one. Biakara, northeastern coast of Hazango. Deceiver the Shark. Let's go to Zongo again. I don't remember who... Did we need to go to Hazongo? Hazongo was the island that we saved with the cannon, right?
Atsura asked me to train a crop of new sailors.
Maya surveys the wreckage of Hazongo, betraying no clear motion.
Guess the sharpshooting lesson was wasted. Should have spent that time talking about home.
No, anything. I'm sorry, Maya. We do whatever we can to avenge them. Nodding, Maya strikes a salute in the ruins of Hazongo. She holds that position for a lingering moment, then stands at ease with a sigh.
Sure.
Yeah, we have been here, right?
We'll strengthen Hazongo so it can weather anything.
Light of Aethys be upon you, neighbor. Are you looking for survivors? I should be glad to speak to him. I see. Fair.
I forgot if there was something here. Let's quickly get Adair into the group. There's no reason not to get him, right? Adair wanted to go to Hazongo. I remember this. Adair... No. Adair. Okay, Adair, hello.
Light of Aethys be upon you, neighbor. Are you...
Short lady, about my age. Came from Deerwood with her son. Let's see. Freckles, braids, usually. Punches you in the arm if she likes you. Face if not. Oh, and that's if you're lucky.
No, that doesn't sound like anyone.
The young man's face remains smooth, betraying neither surprise nor interest. We're in the right place, you must know her. She has a son about your age.
You gotta be her son. Got her nose and her freckles. You don't have to lie to me, kid. I'm a friend of your mother's. She hiding from someone? Maybe an ex-lover who gave her the best night of her life?
Take my advice. You see someone like me, you tell them whatever they want to know. Got it?
No, I misspoke.
Forget it. Just tell me something. Your father, you know him?
I'm sorry, who are you?
Like Adair said, we're friends of your mother's.
Right, friends of Alava's.
No end of emotion registers in the boy's face.
Yes, I knew my father when I was very young. He was a man of strong faith.
Have to be. You get Alava mad, you need a god on your side for protection.
He was lost to us during the purges, which was how we came to flee here.
So you met him?
Yeah, not slowly.
Well, that's great. You had a dad.
A moment passes with Adair staring at Byrne with a with a strange undulating grimace drawn back across his face. He clears his throat.
Where's your mother now? Got a lot of catching up to do.
My mother is with Aethys.
There's a trace of smile that seems to come with the last word. Adair appears confused. Meaning what exactly?
She passed the veil a few years ago. A flu.
Jesus Christ! To a flu, dude. Oh my god. Wish he had like medical supplies, right? Adair's jaw slackens.
It's possible her soul has taken a new body by now. But if she was truly blessed, she marches instead beside the shining god.
The boy's smile, the boy's hinted smile lightens. His eyes far away. Adair's face gone scarlet beneath his farmer's tan. His nostrils pulsate with each heavy breath.
You lied to us. Said you didn't know her. Expect me to believe this now?
He takes a short step toward Byrne, who takes 2 steps back. Easy. He lost. No. It does look like he might be alone here.
Well, he hides his grief pretty well, doesn't he?
Adair stares the boy down, then turns away with a grunt and a not worth a gesture.
I'm not lying. She's buried on the other side of that hill.
He points northward.
How could she be gone?
Don't be troubled by her passing. All souls that march with Aethys receive his warmth and light.
Adair scowls. Dude, they are anti-vaxxers, and that's how she died. You seem confident in a god who's causing a lot of destruction. What do you mean she marches with
Aethys
Aethys?
has come to us twice now. Even Oblivion couldn't slow his march. We shouldn't have opposed his first coming. He meant to rally us under his banner.
Oh, I know a lot of dead Deer Woodens who will be relieved to hear that.
We are victims of a crawl of gods.
Seeing what we've seen, it's hard to believe they got our best interests at heart.
Aethys forced everyone to declare themselves as ally or enemy. Nothing more. Now he marches again, and we have a chance to correct our mistake.
Well, that's charitable.
I would like to have joined him when he passed this way, but I was weak. It won't happen again.
You seem confident in a god who is causing a lot of destruction.
You can't build on broken foundations. Real change needs destruction.
The fuck is wrong with you?
I trust my god knows better than I do. He knows truths I'll never learn.
And got that right.
I was once lost. I struggled as you do now. But the partisans of the lighted path have restored my faith in Aethys.
And this, Adair looks up at Byrne. Yeah, he's in a sect, dude.
What greater honor than to march in his vanguard?
Well, the partisans of Lighted Path.
We began as children of the Dawnstars, separated from each other as we questioned our purpose.
Yes.
But then Aethys granted a vision to Gadarian Bosch. Bosch saw an illuminated path lighten the way through a black abyss.
The words fall from his mouth, bulky and awkward, as though someone else had stuffed them there.
And he saw Aethys marching on the path, and Aethys bade him to march alongside.
Mm-hmm.
And the Shining God told Gadarian Bosch to gather an army of the god's truest followers, and to prepare to lead it into battle.
You'd think after getting blown up, he'd slow down on the battling.
I still love that they blew up a god, dude. It's like still the best story point of this entire universe. It's like, oh, there's a god. Let's fucking blow him up with the equivalent of a nuke. Who will join Aethys when he marches beneath the sea?
It'll be a great journey, but we're prepared. Gadarian Bosch knows the way.
Why did you lie to us about knowing about Elephar?
Gadarian Bosch warned us. Those outside the partisans may ridicule us and test our faith. Especially our old families and others close to them.
Bro, he's in a sect, dude.
We've learned it's best to keep to ourselves and those with open minds. which relations and friends mostly aren't.
And who does Aethys intend to battle?
We don't know. The end of the path hasn't been revealed to Gadarian Bosch yet, but to the faithful, shouldn't matter.
Has this Bosch ever shown proof of his visions?
Aethys himself has appeared in Deadfire in the form Gadarian Bosch foretold. That's more proof than any of his faithful could ever ask. What fortune to be given this opportunity, to know our God in the living world.
Adair, did you get what you needed here? Adair takes a deep breath, he looks around, then at Bjorn. He nods, tight-lipped.
We can go. Hey, kid. What was your name again?
Bairn.
Right. This lighted path fellow, Bosch. Sounds interesting. There's some way I can meet him?
He's usually on the move, rallying followers. But the partisans of the lighted path often gather in the Temple of Aethys in Neketaka. I am seen to go there myself, in fact. There's an adherent there, Ogna, who initiates new partisans. No doubt she'd be pleased to help you.
It's always funny that, like, right now, I think it's Sam Riegel talking to Matthew Mercer. It's like, dude, if you played, like, if you watch any campaign of Critical Role, it's like, oh, yeah, you're listening to, like, the cast sitting at the table.
Aethys needs able soldiers, even in their elder years.
Adair spits.
You should consider what Ogna has to say. It might speak to you. Farewell.
Yo, Adair, you're level 9. Why did I click your thing? We make you as durable as you can. Characters' defenses. How about we do Bear's Fortitude? No Bull's Will, right? So he doesn't get taken over, yeah. I hate that you need to level like everyone up, but hey, that's like better than nothing, right? What do we take? Persistent Distraction. One enemy engaged, yeah, plus one enemy engagement. Quick switch. There's like no point in taking that. What can I take here still? Adept evasion. I like the swashbuckler as like a defensive thing, but I do not prefer him over Pelaginas. Let's take this. For example, like we can do this, right? And then for the rogue, like you could take so many things, but like uncanny luck is like so good. Ta-da! They're skilled.
Yeah. No problem.
It's weird how they all keep their wounds if you switch them out. Instead, like that they heal them when you heal your wounds in general. So if you rest, everyone heals their wounds. I don't know why that is not a thing, but sure. Let's go on the ship and talk to Adair, because I'm like interested in what Adair has to say. If I do the camera over here, right? If I do it frontal again. We can make the frontal camera a thing again, so I don't need to like think about like all of that shabazz. But then we need to like readjust the ring light as well, because now we have like a way more extreme like light radius. And I don't want to look directly into the light. Where is Adair? Now something bizarre is happening. I'm like trying to like adjust my camera. So if I'm looking like this, and we say configure, and we say brighten it up slightly like this. Yeah. I think this is like slightly better, but sure. Like very slightly, okay. I need to find the light mode. That is like ideal for what I want to do here. And if I put it like this, is it better? No, actually it's worse now. Anyways, I will live with that right now.
Hey, look who it is.
Talk to me about Byrne.
Wasn't what I expected, I know that much. I had this idea that maybe I'd get along with him. Either because he was like his mom, or because he was like, but it was like somebody talked him out of his personality. And when he looked at you, you got the feeling he was looking at someone a long ways behind you. It's not his fault. He's alone out here. And his mom was such a force. If she was so sure of herself, she'd have had that cult leader following her.
I'm still trying to, like, on this it looks like absolutely fine, but like behind me on the screen, figure video, if I take this, give me 1 sec, trying to like find the right filter, because right now I see the chroma key and that's a bit too much. I think this is good. This seems to be good. Okay.
Something like that.
Yeah, let's get going. Let's see. Let's do quick save. And then we do... What was it? Northwest of Zongo? Northeastern coast of... Oh, look. Oh, nice. Oh my god, rice wine. But that is practical. Yakana sails scale of Tangola of the eastern northeastern coast of Hazongo. Northeastern coast. Request a party in open trade. I just want to like ungent animalism. What? Is that a drug? Unguents. Slaver's grimoire. Huh. Do I want something from them? In Theory, no. Northeast is this direction. I am so confused where that woman should be. Oh, he's trying to fight me. Oh my god, what do you want? Let's see. How do we call our ship, by the way? We call it the... We call it the Hexer. A level 11 rogue, Rafag the Redbeard. He has a different crew, but let's try it out, you know. Oh, the Crow of the Siren Song spring into action, yeah. They already turn. What do our cannons say? 500 meters. Hold position. They fire. Uh-oh. Ow, 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 ow. Fire the starboard cannons. Oh, 95% hit chance. You know what? Let's take that as well. Dude, we're doing the same turns. Fire to the port cannons. Fire. He's destroying my hull right now. I think I should... No. Shoot them. Bro, 3 misses. Fire the port cannons. Nope. Uh-oh. Effects on resolution, hull damage, lose 10 repair supplies. I should just get close and just shoot them, right? Bro, that the sail is still not like... Ow. Siren Song barrels down upon you with a raucous cry from the crew of the ship. Yeah. Okay. They stream onto the ship's deck, weapons at the ready. The stunned enemy crew rally and meet your sailors with a surrounding boot. Okay. What the fuck are they doing? I should have just like rammed them or like instantly boarded. Oh, bro. Let's just sniff my crack. Oh no, we have a dare. Yeah, I will. So like this. I have a man who has no weapons. This didn't take like 5 seconds because I don't have a tank anymore.
This is futile!
Okay, one of them is dead. Bro, stuff explodes and everybody dies.
Taxed to my limit.
Come on, come on. Survive that. No! God damn it, Aloth.
Let's do this.
Everything hurts.
Missed.
We had some good times.
After him. Pull yourself together.
Quick, see
Rafak the Redbeard. Oh god, he's still alive.
Take this.
So which one of you wants to die?
Nice.
You were saying?
Let's do this.
Kick him away. The captain is dead. That was awful, dude. That was very awful.
Quick, it's me too.
Take everything, dude. Oh my god. Okay, we're not doing ship fighting anymore. We've seen what this does. We are just like going into instant combat and win. Because there's like too many hurt people now. The benefit of what we are doing right now is, by the way, this was not the guy we were looking for. We are going to Nikitaka. We're sailing over there. And we, for the ship, we are taking, where's the sake? We're going to Nikitaka and instantly repair everything, dude. They nearly sunk us. And then we say Sacred Stair. Because there's like the we can get to like the Temple of Aethys, right?
Hey, Aloth. Remember back when you were a low-rank Leaden Key spy? I generally try not to. Well, you deserve the promotion. Much prefer you to your old boss. Why, thank you.
Jesus Christ, dude. This was awful. Like, absolutely awful. Oh, nay, right? This woman, unceasing smile and direct violating gaze give a strong impression of someone selling something.
Light of Aethys be upon you.
Bernd said you could tell us about the partisans of the Lighted Path.
Your friend guided you truly. Gadarian Bosch has honored me with the duty of helping his message reach all of the faithful. We answer the Shining God's call. He shows us the way and we march in his wake. Already the Vanguard prepares to make its journey, with more soon to follow.
Who are the Vanguard?
Gadarian Bosch leads the Vanguard. They are the most righteous of the partisans. They will be the first to join the ranks of Aethys, the first to charge at his call.
Adair leans in toward you.
Aaron said something about the Vanguard. You don't think he's that dumb, do you?
Do you have a list of people in the Vanguard? We want to see if our friend is among them.
The Vanguard know their own, and Gadarian Bosch knows them. Beyond that, we keep such information private.
Adair turns his head away to hide a look of exasperation, but then it shifts. His eyes suddenly hopeful. He looks to Ectoni.
They know their own. What do you think they'd say to a couple new members? Can we be in the Vanguard too?
I'm afraid you cannot. The Vanguard is reserved for the most faithful among us. You have not even joined the partisans.
There must be something we can do to change your
It
minds.
is no longer in my power to help you into the Vanguard. We would still welcome you as a partisan.
Listen, we didn't come for that. There's somebody in the Vanguard that doesn't belong there. He's young and he lost his mother. He's not thinking real well. We just want to get him back home. Can you tell—
Your friend has embraced the call of his god. He is of rare faith to have requested entry into our Vanguard. Perhaps he is not the one in need of saving.
Adair rakes a hand down over his face, as though forcibly keep it composed. He looks at you.
This is going nowhere. Come on, let's get out of here. I'll think of something.
How would you join up with Aethys? Chase him in the boat?
Yes, in fact. We will follow him along the lighted path.
I think that's a little bit of a speed difference.
When the time is right, he will welcome our souls into his legion. Gadarian Bosch has seen it.
Just your souls, then? Not your bodies?
The journey sounds dangerous.
The Shining God demands total commitment from his followers. What good is a soldier who is not willing to make the ultimate sacrifice for her cause? To walk the lighted path, one must be willing to never turn back.
Tough to walk very far without a soul. The Hollowborn, huh? Usually you'd have to stack him in a wheelbarrow and push him around.
Oni nods, her expression no different than when you arrived. Bro, what do you want?
Speak your mind, Captain.
Why do you always say you want to talk to me? You don't want to talk to me.
Yeah? What's gnawing you?
Sure.
Bro, can I not leave the temple? Now I can. The pop-up was not there. I was like, oh no. What do we do? What do I do? Oh no. Gadarian Bosch. The lighted path. Investigate the patterns of light. Let's go back to Queensburg. Where do we turn that bounty in, by the way? Biakara. No. Bina. Nungata. Serpent's Crown and Nikitaka. Okay. Let's go up. Familiar voice calls out to you. Who?
Hold a moment. You asked about joining the Vanguard. I may have misspoken before. There may yet be a way for you to join them.
Oh.
In good conscience, the partisans cannot allow faithless outsiders to try and corrupt our members. Therefore, it is better we do not permit you to leave at all. Say a prayer to the Shining God, and you may be a part of his Vanguard yet.
Bro! I've taken my drugs. I am speed.
You like that?
Aloth, delete them. Okay, that didn't work. Can you please shoot that woman?
Need something strong.
Okay. Shoot that guy, Tadrin. You will go there.
I think so.
Bro, your pet is blocking you.
Let's do this.
Bang.
After him.
Killing that person. You are killing that person. Bang. Apparently not. You know what? Smack her with a rock.
I had a hunch they might be idiots. Just didn't know how big. Baron, he's gonna be getting on that ship from what it sounded like.
Trumpet itinerary. One of the partisans of the Lighted Path had been carrying these documents on a person. One page appears to be a ship itinerary with a list of ports and dates. Hazongo and Nikitaka are the last two ports listed. If these dates are correct, the ship would most recently have specified a departure date for that entry. There is no telling when if the ship has left the port yet. The second page is a list of names. Baron does appear on it, about halfway down, with no surname listed. There's also a cargo list, noting which cargo is to be picked up at which port. Food, drink account for most items being loaded to Nikitaka, but one item stands out as having no obvious place among the rest. Venom, a deer and tree viper. Its quantity is listed in terms of files and calls for several dozen. Dude, they're like going there and killing themselves. Finally, there's a map that appears to have charted places where Aethys has been sighted in the islands. A line has been drawn to connect the points. It projects a course northward beyond his most appearances. and points along the trajectory has been marked with an X.
No problem.
Can we please not get ganked? Thank you. That is because I want my characters to rest, so they have no wounds anymore, and to have Adair have actually like something, you know, gear-wise, because he needs to get basically Pelagina's gear. Up there were the bounties, I think. Right, who do we get? Lungata, that's the bounty person.
Didn't you help me track down that crab thief in Etua?
Nungata glances up at Takeu.
So it is true what they say. You never forget a face. Nungata, a pleasure as always.
He inclines his head.
Hard to forget the boy who pilfered half my earnings when he thought my back was turned.
She raises her eyebrow and folds her arms.
That is a vile falsehood. I pilfered a third of your earnings. A finder's fee.
Takeo chuckles to himself, but Nungata narrows her eyes and shifts her focus over to you. Aloth gives her a pained look.
What say, Hunter?
Give Bina's head. Looks like her luck ran out.
So it has. She was like a greased pyre in her day, slipping between hands that never grasped her for long. Nothing lasts forever.
What
Hunter.
What bounties do you have available?
My contacts hiss of Flamewalker Vesali, a Naga shaman with a venomous tongue. During a conflict between clans, Vesali lured a rival leader into an ambush under the guise of truce.
She tuts to herself.
Her snake brethren want her snuffed out. She is rumored to be near the territory she claimed in the eastern parts of the Kawa'orukuhu island chain.
Before I go, I had other
Ask
questions.
away, Hunter.
No. Farewell. Isn't the luminous bathhouse here? I thought it was, but no, apparently not. We need to go to Queen's Birth. Because, as far as I know, the ship is there, right? The lighted path, blah blah blah. Doc Nikitaka, yeah, that should be like in Queen's Birth then. Path of Exile 0.5? What? This is not Path of Exile. This is Pillars of Eternity. Has nothing to do with Path of Exile.
I take it the Hazanui runs a tight ship. Do you ever disagree with orders?
Naturally. And I bark about it until the boss tells me to stand down.
You Rawatayans aren't much for passive aggression, are you?
It's basically by Obsidian. They wanted to make Baldur's Gate, basically a Baldur's Gate-esque game back in the day, like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. And Pillars of Eternity was like an indie game, the first one, and the second one was then like a bigger release. If you heard of Avowed, it's like by the same devs from Avowed. It's like in the same setting even. Like Avowed is a sequel to this. So just like a top-down RPG with like real-time combat, basically. So
now, you see anything?
we want to rest in a room. So we get rid of our wounds so our characters don't die. We are getting, we need to give Adair a bit of equipment before we continue this quest. Forgot about that. Adair, what can we put you onto you? We give you... let's give him, like, the Nobin's Brigandine. He has some kind of shield. I'm like looking at like what can I give him, right? So he has like at least weapons, because I don't want to get Pelagina and give all of her stuff to him now. This should be nearly enough. Where's the Trollhide belt? Well, doesn't matter. We just give him like a few things. It's not that complicated. It's just like a bigger inventory system. With like a lot of items, but if you know what's in your inventory, then it's like not that bad. We give him the back item. We're just giving him a few items again. I do just his quest line right now. I just wanna like get something done. Doesn't mean that the stuff he has is good or anything else, but better than nothing. That on his head. Yeah.
Not bad.
That should like be enough. We are just looking for the ship. For it sets off. But where should it be docked? Oh, there. No, that's our ship. Oh, what happened?
We missed it. They're gonna park that thing next to Aethys and slit their own throats. I wish they'd gone ahead with it before they got Bairn involved. If we can't catch it, can you promise me we'll go right now?
Yes, we'll go right now.
I knew there was something I liked about you.
We need to level up one of our characters still. We give him just like these 2 stats. And then we need to give him one thing in here, which will be... probably... Lashing Vine. Just so we have another spell for him. Just for more options.
Gather your party.
I see. So we need to hunt down the other ship. And there he is. Okay. rescue Björn. We need to be careful with like who we are fighting here. We are playing with a ship fight right now. We are doing a boarding fight. Our main character has a sub-specialization where she needs to take actually drugs to be able to generate with her abilities. And we need to quickly dispose of everyone. So, best case scenario, charge over and just get to them. Oh. And we charged across everyone else instead of like doing what I wanted to do. Shit. Where's our main character there? We're doing this.
This does not work.
Doing this, and then we charge at these guys. In the meantime, we are using an AoE to heal us. Yeah, we're using an AoE to heal us.
Let's go.
And our sharpshooter, she will let her pet tackle that, and
Can't get a clean hit.
then we... Oh, what do we do? We have a choice here. We can get the Hunter's Mark on one of them, but they all have low health. So that should be easy enough. We can do the Death Zone from Aloth.
That's not very helpful.
And in the meantime, we use Mist from him. I don't know why no combat music is playing, but I hope it will play once we get there. Kick him away.
Let's do this.
This is futile.
Got him. Oh, son of a! After him.
Okay.
Captain, speak freely. Not a problem, Captain.
Sure.
Take all the
Roger.
items.
You only have to ask.
Just loot everything so we have a bit more money. And then we go below decks.
The others have drunk, Bairn. Their souls make their way to Aethys. This isn't the time for hesitation. It's the time for faith. Come, let us show him together.
The man uncorks a vial hanging from from his neck, filled with a viscous fluid of earthy red. He raises it and waits. With unsteady hands, Björn uncorks the identical vial hanging from his own neck.
No, kid!
Adair has stepped forward. His palms are outstretched. Björn nearly drops the vial. He catches awkward hold of it between his forefingers. His gaze drifts upon Adair. He stares with dull eyes, as if he's trying to replace him.
What is this? You aren't one of my flock. How did you get here?
Adair ignores Bosch, keeping a careful eye contact with Björn.
Lower that. Let's talk.
Björn waits, the vial clutched in one hand, at chest height. You didn't have to do this.
You've got a lot to live for.
I would be alone in this world, were it not for the light of Aethys.
Björn stares down the liquid in the vial, watching it lap against the sides of his with the trembling of his hand. He draws it above his shoulders, head out before him.
What is faith if it isn't tested? These people are willed here by Aethys to challenge you. Make him proud.
I will make him proud.
It sounds almost like a recitation. Adair's mouth is open, and but he has no answer. He looks to you, desperation in his eyes. Your soul won't pass to Aethas, it will pass into Ardra, through the core of the world.
You can trust a Watcher to know something about that. You won't get a choice with this.
But surely a god can claim my soul when it draws near.
Byrne holds the vial at chest level. He looks prepared neither to drink nor to drop it.
Aethys has come just as I said he would. There will be no other chances.
Adair fumes at Bosch, his hand drifting toward his weapon.
He must be in need to reach out to us.
Effigy's eyes, kid. You think your tiny soul's gonna change his fate?
As a Watcher, I will pin your soul to the floor. You will never reach Aethys.
And we'll smack it around a while too, on behalf of your mother.
You'd keep me from my destiny? Out of spite?
The vial in Rion's hand hovers now just above his waist high.
History doesn't look kindly on deserters, Bairn. Nor will your god.
Hard to blame his deserters. They got to live. Meanwhile, his last vanguard got burned right out of the world, bones and all.
I've come this far. How could I be forgiven for failing him now?
The gods oppose Aethys, and I have their ear. When they stop him, it's not his forgiveness you will need.
Aethys doesn't deserve your life, or even your crazy leaders. Not until he starts making some sense.
I never figured I was worthy of receiving his explanation.
Byrne's hand lowers. It hangs at his right side, the vial dangling.
It's now or never, Bairn. Will you abandon your god?
Yes.
Or will you come to his aid?
Adair looks at your group.
Come on, say something.
Adair's right.
He takes a deep breath and glances at you. He looks like as if he can't believe he just said that.
Who exactly demands this sacrifice, Bairn? Aethys or him?
He stares at Gadarian with a naked contempt.
Beware of men who claim the authority of the gods. They often have little care for mortals.
Listen to me. You gotta listen, kid. Bairn, during the Saints' War, me and my brother, we had a choice to make. It was just like this. We saw it different, he and I. He chose our god. I didn't. I'll never see him again. And I don't know where his soul is now. But I don't think Aethys was around to save it. You're gonna stay here. There's better ways to serve your god. You can build something in his honor. Like I did. A town, a temple, a good life. Maybe not a statue.
Byrne's expression shifts suddenly. He looks like someone who has been slapped across the face. His fingers relax, and the vial clatters to the ground, spattering the deck with what might be easily mistaken for a gruesome bloodstain.
Aethys, forgive me.
Adair takes what sounds like his first breath in a while. His fingers trace over his mouth and beard in a rhythm of reassurance.
As you wish, then. Abandon your god. For betrayal there can be no forgiveness. You will receive not his mercy, but his justice.
The decision is made. There is no point in fearing an outcome beyond reckoning.
Don't you got somewhere you need to be, Bosch? If you're having second thoughts, I can help you follow through.
Not a one.
Bosch smiles and raises his vial toward Adair and Toast. He downs the fluid in a single gulp.
The shining god will light the way.
He barely gets the sentence out before his before the first spasms wreck his frame. A reddish froth bubbles from his lips, and he collapses on the floor, flopping and arching like a netted fish. In one final rigid convulsion, his breath stops and his body settles heavily on the deck in an unnatural pose.
Think he's all right? He looks a little seasick.
Kill him again if I could. Burns stares silently at Gadarian Bosch. Spittle bubbles on the lips of his corpse are still popping.
That would have been me. If I were stronger, it would have been me.
Lucky you weren't stronger then. The gods might have rights to our souls, but they got no right to our lives. Seems to me they'll take from you whatever's not nailed down if you let them.
I could devote my entire life to Aethys, and it would never redeem this.
Adair swallows and tries to say something. In the end, he just nods.
Right now, let's just get you home.
Just get you home, baby. Let's go back to Hazongo then and sail over there. Oh, there's supplies. Medical supplies even. That's good. Who's on my injured crew right now? Not healing. Why? What position is she in? Oh, brother. She's like always like her, dude. Oh my god. Anyways. Let's go to Hazongo, get him home, and after he gets home, we go back to Nikitaka. Adair looks up expectantly as Björn embarks the Hexe without a word to anyone. Björn begins to head off, staring straight ahead with sunken eyes, and doesn't break stride when he passes Adair.
Björn.
The boy has taken another several steps before he seems to have heard anything at all. And when he stops, he doesn't look turn to Adair, to face Adair at first, as though keeping his options open. A long moment passes. Then, with persisting hesitation, he runs. He
I'm
turns.
not sure what you want to talk about. I have my life, and I know it's because of you. I know I should be thanking you, but the truth is, I don't know if I want to be here now, or what I'm supposed to be doing, and I still don't know what to say to Aethys when I meet him one day.
It should be the other way around. He's the one who owes you an explanation.
Björn avoids Adair's
You hear me,
gaze.
kid? He owes you.
Björn gives an absent nod, still looking down, and says no more.
Not in much of a mood to talk, if you don't mind.
Let's go back on the ship
You must gather your party.
and get into Nikitaka again. Oh my god, there she is. Oh my god. Of course she's there. Ship management, go heal. Finally, I found her, dude. Let's fight her. Let's board the ship. There's many priests here. Holy shit. Let's see. She still has the drug crash. Let's take the drug again. Where's Tadrin? Oh boy, this is interesting because now everyone is like on the same spot. I don't even know what's happening. But we interrupted perfectly. There's like a cluster of enemies there, dude. Oh my god.
Hey, watch it with that.
Let's wait for him to like drop the debuff. He's like in the stasis shell for like 9 seconds. And he's dead. There's like 10 people around him just waiting. Lance of the Mirkwood Stag, two-handed pike. Take all and continue. We need a bit more money. I would share with the crew. I think they get a few bonus experience from that. But yeah. Good. Boarded that ship successfully. And now we can go back to Nikitaka, I think. No, there's another ship over here somewhere. I will, however, quickly go AFK. I need to go to the toilet, so BRB. Could take like a few more minutes. I also need to answer WhatsApp, I realized. My handy run when I was playing. Ha ha ha, I'm back. Do I drink a glass of whiskey? Yeah, let's drink a glass of whiskey. I'll be right back. Just grab me a glass. Okay, I have returned with a glass of whiskey. Well, not a glass of whiskey right now. Oh my god, you can see my living room. Bro, oh fuck, wrong way around. Okay. Yo. So. Why is no song playing? I will finish my whiskey very, very soon. I'm just... Yikes. The last bounty we have, Cornu, Voyager, Early Master, Frequent Waters, north of Neketaka and south of Sayuka. So between the two islands, right? So around about here in these waters. Oh, there he is. Cornu. Knock, knock, open up the door. It's real. Bored. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Cheers, by the way. Okay. There, go there. See, she has a drug crash again, dude. Oh my god. Macho's memories. Where did you get Macho's memories? Oh, that one. Let's charge over there. Tadrin is ready to dunk on these idiots.
That's it.
Adair, charge this guy, please.
Won't work.
Let's use the AoE into that direction. Dude, they are just like blowing up. Holy shit. Let's use the Chaos Ball on... You know what? No.
Can't do it.
Bang.
Let's go. Nice hit.
Who is first? This sailor, probably.
Your kneecaps are not so hard.
Indeed.
Aye.
Yeah.
Bang. Okay, we got the we got the ship cleared. Take all and continue. And now it happens again for whatever reason. Come on. After the ship fight, it said, yeah. We need to... So now we're switching also the party composition because fuck that. Except. We go into Nikitaka. I think everything we have needs to be turned into Nikitaka. No, in Dunwich. Valiant Trading Company, Queen's Birth, Nikitaka, and... Oh, there's another bounty I need to do. Ohio. How far are we from Dunwich? Where's Dunwich again? Dunwich is... Where's Dunwich? That's Hazongo. Where's... Oh, Dunwich is over there, dude. Oh my god, I remember. Look, let's do it like this. We are, first of all, ship mode and filling up those resources. Okay. We are... only like east of Nikitaka, right? Due east. That's the island chain here. Water, fresh food, and go up there. Radulf. Onadere the Temptress. Do I have Onadere the Temptress still? No. And we're not doing that. However, we have, again, Ohio. Southern end of the Kua Riku chain. Oh, that could, he could be that, right? Rock Stomper Row Duel. That's also not Ohio. Let's give them water then. I know water is not a motivating factor for these people, but like in all honesty, nah, it's given grog. Guaro. Old cannon shots and let's quickly go to Neketaka. And give them rum. Supply. Okay, let's see what we get from selling our shit, because we have like a lot to sell. Boom, 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 boom. That is 7,000, and here come the weapons. $29,000. Oh, this is new. 3 Constitution. Not bad. Arcane Lanterns. Can we get... wait, Arcane Lanterns, Steel Anchor. So we're just getting one of the lanterns, so we have more travel speed. And we get 1 anchor because we want more travel speed. And we want to have the sails because we want to have more travel speed. I want to be fast as fuck, boy. Is there a rudder with travel speed? Probably not. By that, that is much money that we wasted here, but that is like money well spent in theory. Equip our ship, and we want to have a new sail. We want to have... I mean, we have now a Valiant Hullbreaker. I find them better than the Flamethrowers, to be honest. Even though they have like 4 turns to recharge, but seriously. Is there like a benefit to these? They have like a shorter min range, right? But other than that, they're shit. How much can I sell them for? I don't know. Doesn't matter. But she's fit again. Now we have a replacement crew man. And we also want to get rid of our extras. So we want to have better lanterns and we want to have a better anchor. And now we're a lot faster. We turn our... Oh, we can do everything now. That is awesome. We want to have a hull that's black. A ship name color that's red. We want to have, say its primary color is red. And secondary color is gold. Do we want more? Yeah, we wanted to buy supplies. Oh, I'm stupid. Food and drink. We want to buy rice. I think we have more than enough rice, but we want to buy Lager. Let's get 99 Lager. And other than that, I think I have everything, right? The rest we lose. Yep. Okie dokie. I think... Do I have another... Where are my drugs? Ah, it works. I just used something else in the worst case scenario. Okay. I have everything. I just need to assign the drinks to the ship. And we want to have... Where's my Lager? There. Okie doke. And now we want to sell this part to find the idiot to try to start shit, right? Or do I have that? Oh no, I have that bounty. Then I want to find the guy. Can be found in saying the stone anchor along the southern end of the chain due east of Nikitaka. So it should be... This is the southern end, right? Rodul. Did he show up somewhere? Hurangi. He needs to be somewhere. Yeah, knock at the door of your quarters. Hello. You're not long at sea when Luca appears at your door, wiping away sweat with a rag. Beg your pardon, Captain. We've been at sea for a while now, but you've not been in a state fit for speaking for most of it. The sailor glances over the shoulder, then back at you. If this crew is going to be taking your orders, you might want to take a proper introduction. Let everyone know what you're about. You're saying you've got something to worry about? Gather and address your crew. Luca calls the crew together. The small group of sailors hang languidly across the railing, perch on crates, and sit against the rails. The eyes turn to you as you strike the deck. After years away, I've returned to the warm, wide waters of the Deadfire. It's good to be back. Welcome home, Captain, Hamer calls. The rest of the crew grin and nod and clap quietly. The ship isn't boards and sails, it's all of you. I give you everything I've got as a captain. I expect the same from you. Aye, Captain. Hamer cheers. Sparking chuckles. Luca claps. And the rest of the crew join in, smiling and nodding. Nia steps forward. Pardon me asking, Captain, but what exactly is the ship's mission in the Deadfire? Aethys leaves a trail of destruction and despair in his wake. It's up to us to make things right. Shield's sister Delia whispers a prayer, but nods all the same. Luca steps forward. To good work done well, and coin fairly earned. Hey, Machias, and the maid smile, yeah. The crew splits up, return to their duties as the ship, your ship, sails on, slicing through the bright blue waters of the Deadfire. That is like a very, very weird dialogue to happen now, because we have like sat here and sailed along for a very long time together as like a crew. Oh, Ond. Is that Ond? No. It's Ohio. Who is that? And why do you want to attack me? Oh, brother. We bought you. You're so dead. Why is this lagging so much? What happened? Whoa. Okay, let's do this.
This is futile.
How could I miss that?
And Aloth, you are doing the bouncy ball technique. This guy's called Lel. Seriously? Tenacious, quick. Attack him. You are doing this.
You like that?
Where's your bird? Why are you not helping? Let's do... this quickly. And Tadrin does... Okay, apparently this guy's dead. Let's go and beat the shit out of this guy.
This does not work.
Let's go.
Captain.
And you will do the hobbling shot towards this. Then do the hunter's mark.
Too difficult, I see.
While he will do this to help. Where's On? This guy. On is dead. Kick her up into the kick Kent up into the sky. Then stun him.
Be helpful.
Take this.
And everyone is dead. Nice. If Ond wants that, I will take that. Okay. Let's see. We have the Hexa here. We need to... I still need to find that one guy. That's Rungi. There's Icorno. Do I have Icorno? Nope. I have a deja vu. You come across an abandoned Huana village. A few of its huts haven't been blown across the Deadfire countryside lie in ruins. Trees felled by strong winds litter the village periphery. A handful of structures still stand, however, and might hide something worth salvaging. Interesting. Fire kelp, flowers paths, turquoise, nothing. Fire kelp, rice. Palmstone. Village gone. What is the most... Oh, Hyro! Finally! Bored. Sometimes it's great to feel like a boss. Okay, this is great. This is so great. Let's cast that there. Do this. Okay. Tadran just charges through. Adolf does this. Where's Burb? Let's do this. Tadran, what are you doing? Oh my god.
After him.
Bro, everyone is exploding here. It's great.
To command, Captain.
For my captain.
Happens to everyone.
Makes no difference. Right beside you.
I think we take that all. Okay, I think we have done all of the bounty quests right now, right? Except for the hard bounty. So where do we need to go? Dunwich, Queen's Birth, Serpent's Crown, Bread Citadel. Okay, everyone is like, except for the one is in Dunwich. Nikitaka, let's go there. We're so fast, dude. Look at this. Okay, let's start with Queen's Birth.
Ishi, how much of the captain's hardtack have you eaten? You're gonna make yourself sick again, foolish bird.
Valiant Trading Company. Let's level up Pelagina, by the way. Or do we take Paladin? I feel like we take tough. Oh, we take Armored Grace. Yeah, I think I take Armored Grace, actually.
Reflexes and charm should do the job.
Wait until the morning. Wakayo. No, that's the wrong guy. Bounty Ohiro. Oh, fuck me. Ania. Let's go up.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
We go up, 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 up. And then when we were up, we are trying to take the bounties. Bounty, bounty, bounty. Director Castle. Oh, it was the woman in front of the... Oh my god. Dude, I'm so cringe. I shouldn't have waited. There she is.
Do you recall the tales or songs of your tribe?
No. I was a hatchling when I left the Deadfire.
No, I thought perhaps...
This isn't story time, fish boy. Don't make me send a Shiza after your eyes.
Ak, my little privateer. You have news for me?
I dealt with Biakara.
Perfetto. A fitting test of your skills and a promising beginning for us both.
She wings and passes you a small pouch of
It
coins.
goes without saying that I have more work for you if you have the space for more coin.
Ania chuckles to herself. What bounties do you have available?
The company is always eager to hunt pirates. My contacts have one by the name of Veen in their spyglass. Veen is a Vithrak, if such things matter to you. Gets in your head, they say.
I'll take the bounty.
Gelarde. You can catch up to Veen as he sails the Dao reckless far east of Neketaka, past the Kuaurikuhu Islands, no doubt thinking himself beyond our reach.
Very well. Is he a harder bounty or is he... Nope, he's easy. Or at least appropriate, right? Bounty Chornu was the other one, right? No, that's the Dunwich one. Oh, we have another bounty now, with like Dwugus. Ohiro was Serpent's Crown and Asila was Braccitel. Let's go Braccitel first and then Serpent's Crown. I think they're like on the way. Oh, she leveled up. Quickly do this. And this. What do we have here? Stalker's Link. We say hunting bow. Let's go there. Gullet encounter? No. The game checked there. Like it stopped there. Ba, 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 ba.
Is everything quite all right, Aloth? You have been troubled since we left the Spire.
It's Flounay's project. Can you imagine what a danger that might be in the wrong hands?
Ah. But if we spend our time worrying about everything that could go wrong, we would never accomplish anything.
I suppose you're right.
At the Brass Citadel, blah blah blah. Bakuyo, where are you? Let's go to the gunsmithy quickly. Maybe it. I don't remember if he had like a good gun or not. Yuto.
Looking for a pistol?
Maybe. Dragon's Dowry. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, what does this thing do? Deal a lot of damage. Ranged. Critical deflection against melee weapons. Okay. Legendary. It's already legendary. Grants Dragon's Breath. Generates a fearsome vertical sheet of flame, inflicting burn damage. Okay. 10% chance of the wielder to suffer 10 burn damage on launching attack. Okay. What are the enchantments that they can have? Stable Rune Log. Volatile. So we get more damage, but take more damage. Blazing Fury. What's this do? Dramatically increase attack speed for a time, but the sloppy reloading and burning rune powder causes the burn damage over time. Serpent's Rage. Fires a cluster of unavoidable fire projectiles invading the burst of... Okay. So you get special attacks from that, right? What's that? Scordios Trophy. Bro. Imagine hitting 5 times with this and you're like so much faster while hitting. But how about I sell you something? Because we're such good friends. Bang. And I have money again. We need to focus on equipping our characters and upgrading their shit, basically. I want to know how much it increases. Because the one that Adair has for like locked in enemies seems to be better. But I could be wrong. I'm still not sure what I want to have that, if I want to have Guilty Conscience at some point. Or we take Unburdened Soul and just live with that. Double tap. Destroy the lower level vessel on a second consecutive hit. Twin Slugs. Knock by target with informed. Oh my god, that is funny. What's the Orlan Peddler sell?
I've got all sorts of... Take a look.
You have like the Charm of Bones. For the Restless, you have greater regeneration. That is, for example, a good ring. Because it's like, in like 30 seconds, it's at least like 15 health.
My hands are feeling better. It's my pride that's still sore.
I'm still looking for an experienced cannoneer. Will you join my crew? She looks you up and down and considering your offer.
I've heard stories about you. People around Neketaka seem to think a lot of you. I could probably use the good influence, especially with the way my last posting ended. I'll see you on board.
And I have a full crew again. Now I need to see where the bounty guy is. Makoyo, there you are.
My favorite privateer. Clear sky.
I don't have to worry about a Sela wave skipper anymore.
Pirates are adept at scattering when threatened. But this makes planting your boot on the neck of a straggler all the sweeter.
Makoyo counts out a bag of coins and presents it with one arm over his chest.
I would keep my privateer busy. You will speak to me when you are ready for work, yes?
What bounties do you have available?
Your target is Radolf, a Valiant captain and seeker of lost ruins. There is no wicked length he would not go to plunder the dignity of these isles.
Makoyo's Fist Titan.
My confidence swells to hear of this, Captain. Radolf commands the galleon Goldbell and seeks for ruins east of Neketaka, on the southwestern tip of the Kua-Orokuhu island chain.
Yeah, I know where he is. I met him like thrice already. How's my reputation with the factions, by the way? Does that change from these quests? What did I do to make that minus? I wish you could see why you have minus reputation with them. Let's turn in the one bounty. Then we get to Radulf and just beat the shit out of him. Serpent's Crown. Did you arrive on the Hexer? Yes, I did. That's in Dunwich. Upper floor, okay. There we turn in that quest. How much experience does my character still need? I didn't look at that. Reputation summary. Half a level, okay. Yo, people.
The belly of the great eel roars with
I've dealt with Ohio.
And the seas grow quiet while Tangaloa grows fat on outsider meat.
Barati sighs heavily and passes you payment. What bounties do you have available?
The great eel swims toward Rafik, the Redbeard. But the Principe captain outpaces even the gods. Rafik sinks Juana's ships for joy and plunder. This cannot stand.
I've already dealt with Rafik.
Tangaloa relishes any good meal. But I say justice makes for a savory dish.
Nodding, Barati presents you with a payment.
You served up a mighty feast, and the great eel's belly swells. For a time. Until it hungers again, Barati's work is done.
Barati inclines his head and says no more. Okay. No prop, Bob. We're going back, and when we go back, we...
I'm relieved Giacomo as well. I know he means a lot to you.
Ah. He was the first person in my life to care for me as a person. Not just a godlike.
Yet even he recognizes the dangers his work presents.
Better him than one who does not recognize the danger, Diverus.
We're going to leave by the sea, and then we take another bounty, and then see what happens. I think I put too much. Oh yeah, I did put too much whiskey in that. Ugh. So, anyways, we need to kill, where is he? Radulf. We're so fast, dude. How good is she as a cannoneer? We could have gotten a really good, we have got, oh. We switched you out. Radulf has disappeared. I love the shanties. Hungry Shoals. Yeah, fine. So the main deck. The sailor presents a compass. Expression utterly baffled. I think the damn thing's broken, Captain. Luca stares about the sea. The shadow of Whale falls upon us, peering through us to pierce the depths. Nia blinks blankly at Luca. Beodul points ahead. Reefs, Captain. Some ships cross them to save time. We could try it ourselves, or we can go around near size. With our instruments acting like this, I say we sail around this place, whatever it is, however long it takes. In my miney groans. Hours, days? Nothing's worse than waiting, Captain. Take us through it. We'll be ready for anything. Head bowed, Eld Engrim mutters quietly, in hiding the obscured parts the revelations. Mayhap the god of secrets has marked this place for a reason. Luca, what is the condition of the hull? He grins. It is in good repair, Captain. I wouldn't sail through the reef myself, but if there's a good time to try, that is it. Take us through it, Beodul. Andra, protect us, Nia mutters, hanging the useless compass on the peg. As you sail above the reefs, a faint light shimmers in the depths. At first, the glow barely reaches the surface, but it gradually brightens, its source rising closer. Something that looks like a submerged mountain peak. You recognize the vast shelf of luminous Adra. Soon you are surrounded by jagged shoal of the stuff, reaching your ship like grasping claws. Your crew grows quiet, tense and transfixed. Peering overboard, Luca whispers, "The eyes of the endless face." Just below the surface and surrounding your ship, you glimpse a host of eyes watching you. As they flick, however, the eyes resolve into thousands of fish, their silver and blue flanks marked with black spots like pupils. "It's a blessing," Eld Engrim says, but the others don't seem too sure. Steady now, nice and easy. The shoals crowd and close around you, as Beodul labors mightily to keep the ship between them. Yeah. But a snag catches the hull. Beodul cries out as a wheel wrenches from the sailor's hands. Nia grabs the wheel, getting the ship towards the waters. Beodul gained sailor experience. Beodul was injured. At last, the shoals and Adra recede behind you, and the eye-like fish give their pursuit. Nia checks the compass, now pointing faithfully north to the reef. Can one of you be a helmsman? You're going helmsman, you're going cannoneer for the time being. Oh, we need to definitely do this. Ale. Sift through the wreckage. Rice. Nothing of value. Ship is gone. There's Rodulf. I'm getting Rodulf. 9th level paladin. Well, not anymore, he isn't. He's 9th level dead. Fuck him up, dude. I'm just getting a bounty. I'm sorry. Here's the bouncy orb. Here's the tentacle. Where are the... Let's attack this Valiant Priest. Petrify these clowns. No, grab Rodulf by the arm so he loses armor. Okay, that beat that. We do fireball over. You know what? No, we're summoning tentacles because why the fuck not?
Makes no difference.
It makes a difference over time.
Nice hit.
Child. I am the Alpha Predator.
Shoot him.
Not exactly my area of expertise.
You see that, Ishi?
Let's kill him.
So which one of you wants to die first?
Indeed.
And then we wait. I was like, why is there like only 2 items? But then I saw, oh. Everyone's gaining levels. We're doing so many ship combats right now. I need my crew leveled. Okay, who do we have? As bounty still, Veen. East of Neketaka past the Rikuku Island chain. Okay. Crookspur Island. Radulf. There's a guy called Ecorno. Let's visit him.
Oh? Indeed.
Quickly and quietly.
Careful. Look.
Okay, everyone is on the same spot. And now we do the Orb of Craziness. Together with Chilling Mist in the middle of them. You're marking a corner. And Tadrin will charge the Ward Dog.
It makes no difference.
Do this.
And then, since Ecorno is marked, we are trying to make him bleed.
This does not work.
While also getting his armor down. And Pelagina also tries to reduce his armor. Okay, Tadrin is in the moment doing this, and then we just hit him.
Hell.
Then we do it again.
I missed.
Why aren't you attacking someone?
Take this.
It makes no difference.
Then we petrify everyone. Oh my god. Tadrin is not feeling well. Let's do this.
Too much.
Charges through.
This does not work.
Where the fuck is she? Oh, that's the health bar of her. How about you do this kick? Then you heal up. Why don't you have cast Moonlight? Why don't you cast Moonlight? And you heal up. And you just say... this move.
Wrong side.
This does not work.
Oh my god, he owns himself. Oh my god, stop that.
Much more.
Yeah, he knocked himself out. I didn't see that he had like magic reflect on. Oh my god. Do the shot on him. Tadrin, quick. And then we just kick him up.
After him. Liberos, how could I miss that battle?
Then we kick him up.
This does not work.
You like that? Yeah.
And we do it again.
For the wrong Anui. We hitting the water. After him.
Perfecto. Let's do this.
That makes no difference.
Horrible.
Kick him again.
Let's go.
Girl, why are you not like attacking? Sometimes I have the feeling that some of them don't have the auto attack in.
Take this. Can't get a clean. Yeah.
Lowers armor and use like this.
Let's go.
Kick him up.
This does not work.
Let's do this.
Bang. Good.
Leave it to me. Got it.
Frostbite. Yeah, I would live with that. Next bounty. We're just bounty hunting. Bounty, bounty, bounty. How about we do this and this and I need more. Royal Deathfire Captain Juana Cuaro. I don't have a bounty for Cuaro, right? Nope. Mortar's Wrath. There's Veen. Okay. Level 9, let's kick his ass. What happened to him that he has like less health?
After him.
Please take it, Rock. Bean is already dead, dude.
I'm listening.
This I cannot do.
This is futile.
See that, Ishi?
Let's go.
So we have a pistolier.
That's not very helpful.
Bang. That was easier than any other fight, dude. Oh, that was Poko Kahara. Fuck, whatever the name was. Tikavara. Let's sail down there. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. I dodged the storm. The clouds darken in the distance, piling on top of the next. And battle for superiority. A vision searing threads of lightning, forks between the sea and the sky, followed by almost immediately by a rip-rattling crash of thunder. Luca swallows. God's alive. Did you offend Andra herself? If that's not a manifestation of a fury, I don't know what it is. The boat swaying casts an eye across the deck. Shouldn't try to wait out the storm like that. A big wave is too likely to roll the whole damn ship and drown us all. Or we're supposed to outrun it. Ask a companion's aid. Maya, can you and Ishiza help us scout the extent of the storm? You know what to do, stink feathers. Maya launches the bird of her arm. Ishiza spreads his wings and lets the winds carry him higher until he's in distant red blue specks. Shielding her eyes, Maya watches his flight plans carefully. Captain, this one's brewing to get ugly. Take us a week to break free of it. Ishiza lands on Maya's arm and pecks her cheek affectionately. Hermione, take this line and lash yourself to the wheel. I don't want you to go overboard. With a grimace, accept the rope and begins looping around the rear and her own belt. That's enough for now. We're prepared as is. The clouds sweep over you, dominating the sky and hemming the sea beneath the roiling dome. The rain drums against the deck. Sweat beads on Hermione's brow as the storm looms over ever closer. We can't outrun that one, Captain. The ship rocks interminably and unpredictably, and soon the crew will clutch their heads and guts, bend double over, buckets squeezed tight between their knees. The befouled grog scent of their sick thickens the air. Shield Sister Dahlia, I want you to work your magic with whatever medicine we have. Very well. I know, just the thing. The surgeon moves among the crew, providing relief to the afflicted. The storm rage is on, showing no sign of subsiding. 1 day passed. Do that again. The cry arises like a pronouncement of doom from below decks. Fire! You dive into the hold and see flames licking the beams and making out towards the shores and the powder reserves. Douse the fire with water magic. Dude. Overwhelming wave. The wave of magical water crashes across the fire, dousing it utterly and filling the hold of the fetid stream. The storm rages on. No, dude. Yeah, the ship pitches suddenly and a monstrous wave strikes directly across the deck. With a despairing scream, Jordo red-handed sweeps over the rail. There, cast that spell, please. Thank you. As it outshines quickly, a sickly, salty scent fills the air. A long, writhing tentacles rise from the Ryosha steps. It deposits the lost sailor, who promptly vomits back on the tilting deck. Sorry, there are no sign of subsiding. Dude, when does it subside? The cry rises like a pronouncement of doom from the fire. Yeah, water ability. As if exhausted, the cloud finally calm, coming to the rest like this thick blanket across the sky. The waves too, and their trembling complaint, and the Hexer finally sails so easily. Dude, there was 5 days of like a storm. The crew lean against the rails and rigging, their faces haggard but relieved. The storm seems has passed. This is too stressful sometimes. And trade. Okay, we're at 80,000 now. Holy shit. We're getting every supply we have, medical supplies, except trade. Get like 100, dude. Trade. Cannon shots, all of them. Just so we are like decked out in that regard, okay. And now we're buying like food from these people. I don't care. They have, oh my god. At least they have rum. I take that. What do I have on my ship? Okay, what can I get? Mariner's porridge. Or we just get fish, you know. What food do we have? This. Do we have so much fire kelp? Okay. Do we have something else? Do they have like something useful from these guys? I don't think so, right? Nope. I mean, they are a useful harbor. I'm not complaining about that. Dude, I'm not crossing another storm, dude. Whoa, who's that? Nope. He's fucking me up. Let's go north of Tikawara. I want to explore the islands as much as I can right now, because as of right now, we have like very good vision. Oh. Yeah, knock at your doors. Oh my god, what do they want? Unexpectedly cold wind blows across the deck from the ship, and even after several hours it had not abated. Ed Anglin sheepishly knocks at your cabin door. When he enters, his skin is pale, his brow dotted with beads of sweat. Beg your pardon, Captain, but this is an ill wind sent by Ondra. We sailed too long without offering her tribute. She's sure to punish us if we don't give her what she's due. He tilts his head forward towards the hatch, beckoning you to follow him on the deck. I think we spare something for the Lady of Lament. You head over above deck and with a chest of coins and gather the crew as you stand for the ship's pledge. With a brief exhortation, Ondra, you pour the money overboard. The crew members nod, and you sing a short shanty that celebrates Ondra's mercy. As they return to work, Eld Angwin gives you a word of thanks for honoring the goddess. You over here near noting to the rest of the crew that, considering how much money you just dumped overboard, you should be able to pay their hands a little bit better. I think we deserve to share the wealth, don't you, Captain? The crew collectively exchange glances and happy nods. Of course you do. Nia blinks in shock, but a smile quickly spreads across her face, and as she realizes you're being genuine. Nia, for the next several days, spirits are high, and each crew member makes a point of thanking you as you pass. Yeah, no prob, Bob. Village. Okay, we have one more island, I think, and then we get the next one. Tagaloa's Maw, Forgotten Tomb, and Ruined Tower. Let's go there first. The fetid vegetal smell of decay alerts you to the swamp before you stumble upon it. It extends far deeper into the distance, overgrown with ancient trees and vines. Solid patches of ground are few and far between. Crossing the morass will likely demand many miles of arduous travel. Forge ahead into the swamp. With patience and some careful maneuvering, you manage to keep yourself and the others out of the stinking morass and on dry ground. You come upon a particularly boggy stretch surrounded by dense trees, with not a single patch of dry ground in sight. With no way forward but through, you forge ahead into the bog. 5 hours passed. You're startled by a chorus of moaning voices. You spin around searching for the source, but the moans seem to come from every direction at once. Through the trees you spot a narrow deer trail. You may be able to get free of the bog that way, but there's no telling where it leads. Yeah, I have one guy who's like good. With some quick thinking and good guide sense, Takeo leads you safely to the path. You pause to catch your breath before forging on, but don't have long time to rest. The moaning grows louder and closer. You're surrounded. 4 hours passed. Uh-oh. Enemies! Uh-huh. I feel this.
After him.
Who is attacking me? Okay. Okay, that is a bit crazy.
Can't get a clean hit.
Let's go. Can't get a clean hit. After him.
Let's do this.
You like that?
That should.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Let's go.
And charge this guy.
Nice hit. After him.
He explodes, and then we kill this guy.
No, I cannot do
That's not very helpful.
Diveros, how could could I miss that badly?
And Tadrin, you will just kick this man into the sky.
Take this. After him.
Crazy.
No problem.
I smell conflict in the air.
Let's go. Yeah? Huh? Got it.
Maybe up there. Great.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Great! Let's go to the Rune Tower. And now wouldn't, rise above you, blah, blah, blah. Mirror of Nagati, site, search, 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 search. Spyglass. Search. Let's go to the Forgotten Tomb. A lush, narrow valley lies below you. You spot an overgrown stone structure built into the valley's side in the distance. Before the stone structure spreads a broad field peppered with ancient plinths and mounds of cracked stonework. As you move closer, you discover that the stone structure... Oh god, I need to go to bed soon. Is actually the entrance of a crypt. Though the doorway is thick with mud and as damp as wet slick skin, you continue down the dark. Oh no, this is a dungeon. Not a big dungeon, but a dungeon nonetheless.
You see that, Ishi?
Do this.
After him. Got it.
It makes no difference.
Huh? Yeah.
Okay, let's beat the shit out of everyone here. Yep, and go further, further, further.
To the lure.
Let's go.
Still got it.
How'd I miss?
That is bad.
Might as well be hitting the water.
No, I cannot do that.
Second try, I said.
Bro, does she have a drug crash still? Oh my god, why are you drug crashed?
Let's go.
Why are you still drug crashed, dude? Take the drug.
That's it.
How could I miss that plan? Got it.
Okay, let's do it like this. Let's do it like this then. We need a strong spell right now. We need this.
Very helpful.
Wham. Shoot the ogre.
Can't take much more.
Let's do... Bang. Then we do Moonlight on these two, on these three. Then we do Crushing Wave on all of them. Then we say Chilling Mist on everyone.
Damn it, got away.
Then we say this heals everyone. Pelagina. You're resurrecting. No, we're not resurrecting our wizard, because if he dies again, he's dead. So we are doing Lay on Hands on her.
Makes no difference.
Pelagina.
Behold me, mother. Worth and rough. Worth and rough. This does work.
Right between the eyes.
Then we do this. Tackle him.
Okay.
Makes no difference.
We do mark for prey. Then we say we hobble him.
It is no use. I cannot get through.
Do this against him.
Anyhow, you only miss
No
blood
use.
when it's
I
gone.
cannot get through.
Quiet, we need you.
Can you please not murder my entire team? Thank you.
That was horrible.
Worth and rough. My insides, naturally.
Oh my god, why do you run into your own AoE, dude?
For Mother Ngati.
Okay.
It makes no difference.
Death to those who oppose the Republics.
Okay, I think we got this in the bag, dude. Oh my god.
That was horrible.
At your service. It makes no difference.
Too difficult, I say.
Worth and rough.
I am ready.
Ixiana.
Death take you.
This does not work.
This did not work out at all, dude. This was horrible.
Yes, Captain.
That shows that, like, you cannot just, like, run towards something and say, oh, yeah, it doesn't matter, right?
You need something.
Everyone needs to regenerate health first. Can you please take your drugs? Jesus Christ.
Why not? No problem.
Look, there is something over there.
Let's see. What was the newest item I got? Oh, that was a hardtack. I thought it was like something special. Scroll of Kalok's mini blights. Okay, vegetables. At this point, you realize it's getting kind of late. This was bad. But we have another level up. Level 15. I can think about one thing I can power up, and I'm thinking about... I'm thinking about maybe going... Spell resistance. Increase the amount. Yeah, I think improved critical is not bad. And then we have this guy. And then we say, what can we buff? Acid and decay attacks. We can think about getting something else like, I don't know, a weapon style, something like that, right? Or we get a buff. Because I don't see a benefit. That's a spell resistance. Spell resistance is always good. Ah, Sag. I was thinking about getting that Spirit Lance. Dude. Gelarde, amico. And welcome. So. We can name the island. We name the island. What do we name the island? It's going great. I think I preferred over the normal, like Pillars of Eternity 1. And I like the setting more because, as you can see, I actually like pirate stuff very much. So I really enjoy it. Though this requires a second playthrough because I want to play on the side of the Principe at some point. And this character does not fit that playstyle. Like, this character doesn't fit piracy 100%, so I would like to redo that at some point. We call the island... call it Donnerbalken. Yes, that's Donnerbalken Island. But yeah, it's a great game. It's really, really, really good. Like, even like, I feel like the only thing I like could not 100% enjoy was the adaptive thing. Wait, where's the difficulty? No, not that. Difficulty here. Like, level scaling, I turned that off because I found that a bit wonky, balancing-wise. Some enemies were, like, super weird. Let's go back to Nikitaka. And turn in... Nikitaka. Where do we turn in our bounties? Bean is Valiant Trading Company. Monk. I have to say, however, the character was a fire god like at the start, and was also a monk hellwalker mixed with a barbarian berserker. But then I realized that if I press any button of the barbarian class, when I press like any button, it would instantly kill me, because the Hellwalker has like the I don't know if you know the Hellwalker passive with like, oh, if you get more damage, you get more wounds, and through wounds you take more damage but deal more damage. And so this in theory is all okay, but the Barbarian deals damage to yourself, and the Berserker gave you a bigger damage boost in raw damage. But the problem is, you take more raw damage through your rage, through your might. It scales with that for whatever reason, because you practically deal damage to yourself. Yeah. Oh yeah, this one, the Tuotilo's Palm. Yeah, it's super good. It's the best monk shield. Holy shit, it's so good. But like, I respect him I respect Tadrin to be a Nalpaska, because I found the idea of the drug taking better. But like, I saw the multiclassing with the Barbarian, and I was like, oh, that would fit nicely. And then I was like, oh, I kill myself when I press rage. That is sad. And then I decided against that. That's basically why I did that. Also, I AoE'd all my allies, and I think Path of the Dead is you need to like take that into account. But since I used the console for that. It's not that bad. I don't care about achievements, so. But I like the character stories and the ideas. I like them way more in this. Oh, there.
Ak, my little privateer. You have news for me?
Yes, I dealt with Wien.
Perfetto. A pirate deserves no better send-off than a watery tomb.
Anya presses a hefty bag of coins.
But you did not just come to deliver good news. You came for work, Ak?
What bounties do you have available?
You've done well for the company. My last target is Desiwa the Shark, a Rawatayan Kasita who we suspect of intimidating survey ships.
Oh, her lips pull back into a hateful sneer.
Gelarde. Desiwa sails the Dao Blacktip in the waters south of Sayuka.
Okay. We're definitely going into the Wild Mare and rest there once, because all my party have wounds now. Because I was like very because I'm a bit overleveled. No, I have not played Avowed yet. I've only played Pillars 1 and started this run, this Pillars 2 run, basically 1.5 years ago, and then like stuff happened in between and releases happened in between. And I'm just like trying to like get back into it until like Digimon releases on Friday. So like there will be like an intermission again between the games, but then I don't have any games that I want to play this year. So the idea would be like playing this after Digimon Time Stranger. Okay, we've rested.
Have done well in this harsh environment.
Okay.
You must concede that.
They were before they gave their territory to the Valians.
Ah, forget that I spoke.
Let's buff her up. What do we have? Master Call. The Ranger's animal companion to their side, granting a nimble inspiration. Do we have both? Yeah. Uncanny Luck. Driving Flight. Each ranged attack loosened by the ranger contains such force to fly straight through the first target and hit another target behind it. Oh my god. Yes, baby. Holy shit. Because we can take deep wounds. Expertise in the art of pain, blah blah blah, cause... Oh my god, Jesus. The passives are super good of this. Like, that is like something I actually want to play with my second character, Rogue Ranger mix, and now I have that in my party. I love, like, usually I play like Rogues and Paladins, I say that, but I've played so many, I mean so many like monks in during streams. Chornu, that is Udita. That's Crookspur. I want to go to Crookspur once I'm done with most. Right, Brass Citadel. Let's go to the Brass Citadel and say hello to our bounty. Putting his arms, Takeo opens his mouth to speak, but stops himself. He bites his lower lip and regards Maya thoughtfully.
Stop acting like a fish out of breath and say what's on your mind already.
Maya's tone causes Ishiza to perk at attention. Something the matter, Takeo?
Akira, but my words are for the gun-toting company spy. The dignity of the tribes runs through your blood, I say. But you disrespect our people at every turn.
Takeo stares Maya down. She meets her gaze with a slow mood. Maya pinches the bridge of her nose. Pro Huana, yeah.
Well, someone told me the Water Shapers controlled their emotions better than this. Guess they were off.
Takeo folds his arms and watches carefully.
If what I say disturbs you, ask yourself why before you paint me as the hypocrite.
Maya shakes her head and lets out an airy breath through her nose. You aren't indebted to speak for all, no. Yeah, you aren't indebted to speak for all the Huana, Takeo.
Am I not? The Mataru have told me different my entire life, I say.
Pelagina, yeah, the Mataru, I don't give a shit about the Mataru. Pelagina's feathers ruffle as she lets out a faint sigh.
I can't decide if you're upset because I'm some kind of race traitor or because the Huana are an embarrassment to these isles.
Let's just try and stay focused on why we're here. That goes for you too, Maya.
While we stand around wasting all this time, a god probably just stepped on Fish Boy's village.
Maya folds her arms and chuckles, but a dawning realization stops her.
Wait, Takeo, I didn't mean...
Covering his mouth, Takeo turns away and squeezes his eyes shut, stifling a sound of anguish that rises from his throat. A shadow passes over Takeo's skin and his hair begins to drip ink. What starts as a trickle increases in volume until steady black rivulets cascade down his neck and shoulders like wall of tears. I've never seen that before. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
He speaks into his hands, avoiding your gaze.
It's just ink. Normally, I am able to control it. But in times like these...
He gestures off to the distance, silently pleading for a change of topic as he chokes back something unsaid. Maya frowns, but does not speak up. Bro, oh my god. They hate each other now, right? That is like I can live with most of my party. I don't know why Aloth hates me. Dude, I have him with me the entire time and he's always laughing and chuckling and he's still hating me. Oh, they are civil. I would not have thought. Oh. She's very neutral to everyone. Pelagio. had Shodi and Pelagina only for one dialogue in the party, and she fucking hates her. Holy shit. Bro. They fucking hate each other. Oh boy. Let's go to the Fleet Marshal's office. Whoops. I didn't know that this would happen. Whoopsie daisy. Yo, Makoyo. Bro, help me.
My favorite privateer.
I did with
Radulf. Then let us content ourselves that some small corner of the archipelago is safe from Valian excess.
He passes you a heavy part on smiles.
Our work is unfinished, privateer. Are you ready to hunt anew?
Yeah, what bounties do you have
Captain,
available?
Your final target is Burunga, a Hawana captain of many seasons. She is known for bending nature to her will and pursuing her foes with relentless fury.
I'll take the bounty.
Burunga commands the Dao Puger's Tooth, which braves the turbulent waters of the Afachina Channel, far to the northeast of Nekataka.
Like her screen sword, so Horizon nodding to himself. Okay. I like that like the two of them had like an actual fight, but like Pelagina is just like silent hatred towards Shodi, dude. I'm not a big fan of Shodi as well, but like Pelagina, chill the fuck out, please. Is that a decay attack? Where is it? Keywords planned. That is not a decay attack, right? What do we have here? One-handed style, two-handed style. Either we take spell resistance, penetrating and power, nah, or tough. Let's take tough. Tough is never bad. Having more health is like never bad.
Your mother gave you quite the ego.
One of many gifts, I say.
That wasn't a compliment, but never mind.
Okay, what bounties do we have? Torka. Travel to Lifters in Dunwich. Okay, we need to go to Dunwich and kill Torka, because we need to go to Dunwich regardless. So let's go to Dunwich and just be done with it. So we just supply because we can. We have so much money, dude. It's like, it's okay. We can take a few Tarloves and just say 99 and trade them in, and then trade some Lega and just say 99, trade them in. Because whatever that cost, we get more back. Boom. Now we put ship mechanics, this, and where is it? Where's the tar stuff? Where's the cake? Whatever it was. There. Tarloaf? Tarloaf, yeah. I have so many triumphs now. Please, Mr. Ship, let me go to Dunwich. I love that, like, I love that we have so much ship speed, dude. Look at how fast we are. Holy shit. Within a day, boom. Dunwich, here we are. Where is it in Dunwich? Lifters Refuge, right? There was the one bounty.
How's the head, Takehu? You, need anything?
My ink replenishes itself. I am in no physical pain.
Pretty neat trick, if you ask me.
Thank you.
So we have, who do we have in Dunwich? Return to Udita. That's Udita.
What's a good word, Scuttler?
You don't have to worry about Cornu any
Hope
longer.
the Navy doesn't trouble you none over it. They tend to hold a grudge.
Trying Udita passes you a pouch of coin.
You're better at this than I thought. You open to more work and more coin for your troubles?
She puffs on her pipe and leads in closer. What bounties do you have available?
Your next target is Kuaru, a Huana captain with a black mark on his name.
Oh, Kuaru I met
He
already.
sees outlander ships like floating game ready to be harpooned.
I'll take the bounty.
The Huana fleet cherishes him as a patriot, I say.
Takeo worries the back of his head. Maya rolls her eyes.
Kuaru helms the junk Kamat O Ngati and lurks on the outskirts of Kua Urikuhu island chain, east of Nekataka. Good hunting, Scuttler.
Speak freely. You were saying, let's go.
Talk to Takehu, maybe.
Kara, for what do I owe the pleasure?
Captain. Speak your mind, Captain.
Where's the bounty? Not this one. Where's the other bounty? Nope. Torka, Lifters Refuge. Where's Torka?
Got it.
There's Torka. Hello.
I'm listening.
Pelagina. Talk to
Your
Torka.
persistence is impressive and annoying. You cannot join my crew.
The ogre waves a meaty hand at you
Go
dismissively.
away. Be gone. Scram.
What's an ogre doing in Dunwich?
As I said, I seek bodies for a crew. And no, you cannot join.
There's a bounty on
It is
you.
kind of you to announce yourself to me, bounty hunter. It will be just as kind of you to die by my hand.
Okay. Let's do this. Taro needs to take her drugs. We mark him. And you are...
Try something else.
Did you take your... Why don't you take drugs?
After him.
Bro, if you don't... Oh my god. Stop doing this. Stop the AI.
Still got it.
Let's do like this. Okay, drug crash is over. Let's have the back line.
It is no use. I cannot give.
No problem.
I am
Let them
trails.
Damn, missed.
Okay, let's do it like this. Because Takeo is getting downed. We don't want that.
This is futile.
We don't want anyone to die here.
This I cannot do. Next time.
We need to desperately do the moon well here.
After him.
Oh, Pelagina, do this. Tadrin. I did not look out for Tadrin. Oh my god. Then we do this. Heal yourself up. Okay, we have this. One of them is gone.
It makes no difference.
Let's do this.
This cannot do.
We have a big problem right now. Tadrin needs to charge at this guy. Quickly. Okay, that's good. Then kick him up.
This does not work.
You like that?
And kick him in the face.
Better try something else.
You were saying?
We petrify everyone. And you shoot him in the head.
You see that, Ish?
Then you crush all of them.
Missed.
Stun him.
Let's do this. Let's go. Nice hit.
Okay. Then we charge towards this guy. Good job. This worked well.
You like that? Sure. Sure.
Okay, where's Desariel? Radiant Court and Dunwich. Return to Desariel and the Radiant Court and Dunwich and claim the... Where's Desariel? Radiant Court? There she is.
I welcome your return.
Didn't I get like the last part? This piece of tattered parchment shows the familiar waters of Landmass and Deadfire Archipelago. Without the other pieces, impossible to see where it is. And not scribbled margins. I trust the fat man. Okay. Yo.
I welcome you.
I killed Torkar.
I'd say it's a shame to have lost such a brilliant mind, but Torkar didn't give you any choice. You've put to bed the last of the Firebrand's crew, my friend, which was more than I ever could have hoped for.
No problem.
Thank you, truly. I can rest easy now, knowing they got what they deserved.
Yep.
You return. What would you like to buy today?
Show me what you have, dude. You have the eager blade and the pale hide. I remember that. Yeah. I have something for you. Fleshmender. Bro, this is like crazy. Okay. You can get so much health regen in this game. Maker's own power. Grants the ability to become near the... grants ability upon becoming near death. Grants reforge the flesh. The wearer transforms into a stationary pillar of steel. Reducing... Okay. Oh. Okay, armor, weapons. Frostseeker. Well, whatever.
Good day. Whatever might I do for you? May luck accompany.
Okay. I think with that we're stopping for today. I've done so many quests now. We're like really thinning out my quest log right now. Like there's a lot of quests, you know. And we have done a lot of like actually like quest progression in this stream. It was 8 hours, to be honest, but it's like, well, more than that, right? Oh my god, that's 9.5 hours. Okay, I will head off now because I've streamed for like half the day, dude. Okay, I will head off. I will be back maybe tomorrow. I don't know. There are plans that I have for tomorrow, so I'm not 100% sure, but we will see. Anyways, we will see each other probably at latest tomorrow in the evening. With that, I would say see you around. Thank you for watching and bye-bye.